Thomas. Max. Any firsts? Oh, is Max first?
Foodie says yo.
You can hear me, right?
Matt Sharp Big says I was first.
Yep. I saw. Congrats.
Matt Sharp Big says chat. Are we poor? Filmasian GDP says hi.
We all poor. What up? I made a big boo-boo. Chat. I made a big boo-boo. Guess what I did as a boo-boo?
Matt Sharp Big says just testing if the word was censored by TTS now as it was on Kick.
Was it? I don't know if it's like automod censoring. I have to check the automod settings.
Matt Sharp Big says now it was censored.
Oh, well, because it's an emote. That's why. Stream Buddy treats it as emote. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh, it's because it's a you added it as an emote. That's
Jimmy
why.
Alpha says it's an emote.
Yeah.
Matt Sharp Big says fixed now. One Bucket says you just wake up.
I took a nap. Yeah. Yep. Guess what I did? I did a boo boo.
Thomas Young GDP says you look like shit. You just get up.
I just woke up. Yeah. I slept really late last night. I was streaming late, so I had to take a nap. I was like really tired.
Matt Sharp Big says check.
Check. I'll check. No, I don't think it's. I don't really think it's fixable, unless I allow all emotes. Is there a way to like allow all like non-Twitch emotes to have TTS? I don't know. It's very complicated, TTS. I did the banana bread last night, right? And I tasted it this morning, and it was like really good. Really good. I ate like, because I made two, like, you know, small breads, thin ones. I ate one of them, the whole thing, unfortunately. It was that good. The unfortunate thing, I didn't realize until now, it's too late probably, is that it had a lot of butter. And you know what butter has? It has milk. And it has lactose in it. It doesn't have a lot, but it has lactose. And my body can't handle anything lactose. So like my stomach
Jimmy Alpha says LUL.
My stomach is bubbling right now. Bubbly. And bubbly. So it wants to go into a crack.
Shark Tank says you shit yourself.
No.
Thomas Young GDP says what did Lady say, bro?
The thing is, like, I don't.
Thomas Young GDP says she said it like twice.
I don't mind the shitting part. The part I do mind is the very, very painful cramps it comes
Thomas
with.
Young GDP says, and a few others said it too.
It comes
Lady
with.
Styletto says LOL. What did you eat?
It comes
Clemma
with.
69,669 says Italian dinner.
When you're like,
Snarkaroni says, how did you not realize it has butter in it? You ate it.
Yeah, but I forgot after. but the problem is that
Jimmy Alpha says Mensa's Andy.
the pooping part I'm not scared of. The only thing I'm scared of is it becomes very painful. The cramp of the intestinal.
Shark Tank says, are you sure it's not menstruation cramps?
No, the intensity of the pain is like really high. Not right now. I'm lucky it's not hitting
Filmacion
me yet.
GDP says, hey at Lady Stiletto.
But once my stomach starts bubbling, that means it starts like to tell
Snarkaroni
me.
says, stop buying dairy.
What?
Snarkaroni says, problem solved.
Well, I needed it for a recipe, and then it was required, unfortunately.
Snarkaroni says, stop buying stuff you can't eat.
I made it for a recipe. I wanted to make a really good banana bread, and I made a really good banana bread. Really good. It was so good, I didn't even pay attention to the butter.
Snarkaroni says, then don't cook with stuff you can't eat.
I have lactose pills.
Filmacion GDP says, you at Jimmy Alpha homie.
I just didn't.
Snarkaroni says, Jesus Christ. It isn't rocket science.
I didn't realize.
Shark Tank says, I can't believe it's not butter. One Bucket says you ate the whole brick of banana bread.
One brick. Yeah, because it's 2 bricks we have.
Jimmy Alpha says banana bread, so good for you.
It was really tasty.
Jimmy Alpha says hi at Filmacion GDP.
It was really tasty.
Jimmy Alpha says PP ga.
PP ga.
Shark Tank says he ate the whole stick of butter.
No. It's mixed into the
Lady
batter.
Stiletto says, wait, you mean when you added twice the butter it had an effect? One Bucket says, yeah, I watched some of the VOD on YouTube, missed it last night. Matt Shark Big says banana bread.
1 cup.
Filmacion GDP says that's how I'm with chocolate.
1 cup of butter equals 8 ounces. So it called for 8 ounces. So yeah, I mean next time I'll make 4 ounces and see if it makes an effect.
Jimmy
But
Alpha says hi at Filmacion GDP.
it was super moist and it was really good.
Filmacion
Tasty.
GDP says if I eat too much, it gives me body a horrible feeling.
But
Snarkaroni says, dude, you're like a child. You eat whatever you want, whenever you want, then cry about it later. Lady Stiletto says you have to measure it in the cup.
I mean I just used the ounces
Matt Shark
that's
Big says that's
on the
Snarkaroni.
packaging. Why would a billion-dollar company
One Bucket says LOL.
put the wrong amount
Shark
of
Tank says man child. Matt Shark Big says the 2 chat moms are here.
What would a big company like that put the wrong size on the box? I don't think they would put a wrong size. 8 ounces is correct. So I put the whole thing. My stomach. Hopefully it
Macaroni
doesn't
says
hurt.
butter stick has measurements on the wrapper. Matt Shark Big says why is this zombie sleepwalking? Lady Stiletto says Andy, you used the wrong measurement. Stop arguing about it and do it the right way next time.
What?
Snarkaroni says and you have a scale. Measure stuff.
Why? So you're saying when you measure something that says 8 ounces on the box, and I need 8 ounces, so it was like the whole thing. It's like a waste of time.
One Bucket says yes 1/4 is not a 1/2 cup LOL.
What? I didn't use 1/4. I literally
Shark Tank
took.
says actually they reduced a lot of the ingredients on the box cause of shrinkflation, and they didn't change the recipe on the back.
No. It literally
Lady
says.
Stiletto says I can't.
It literally says 8 ounces on the box, on the wrapper, and I needed 8 ounces. That's what
Snarkaroni says a pound of butter is 4 sticks. Do the math.
No, I mean it wasn't a normal stick. It was a big brick, and it was 8 ounces on the brick, which is. Wait, is that 1 pound? I don't know if it's 1 pound.
Lady Stiletto says you see what went wrong. Do it the right way next time.
Wait, 8 ounces is the math.
One Bucket says haha.
I don't know what you mean. It's not the wrong.
One Bucket says this guy.
8 ounces is 8 ounces not really a cup? I don't understand.
Snarkaroni says you don't know how many ounces in a pound. Foodie.
No.
Snarkaroni says WTF.
A pound
Filmacion GDP says Salem is like this. Lady Stiletto says use the measuring cup next time.
Isn't it supposed to be 8 ounces in a cup?
Jimmy Alpha says man let it Filmacion GDP handle the 8 ounces.
I thought 8 ounces is supposed to be a cup. I mean,
One Bucket says this is some basic math shit. Shark Tank says how can you cook when you don't know measurements?
8 ounces.
Snarkaroni says 16 ounces in a pound. Third graders know this.
But I don't need a pound. The recipe says 8 ounces of butter. 1 cup.
Snarkaroni says 8 ounces is a liquid cup. Not solid.
I mean, I did melt it a little bit.
Zigishnin says you should start selling drugs maybe, then you'll learn your measurements. Matt Sharpfig says, are we walking aimlessly in circles?
Yes. What are we cooking? I forgot. Oh yeah, chicken.
Snarkaroni says I can't.
Potato. Chicken and...
Snarkaroni says you are purposely dumb.
Chicken and potato. No.
One Bucket says he is walking around to get the poop moving.
Yes.
Matt Sharpfig says I guess it counts as cardio. Snarkaroni says or you just don't give a crap.
No.
Jimmy Appa says yep purposely. Jimmy Appa says LUL. Matt Sharpfig says he's just a good actor.
Huh?
He's fooling us all. Lady Stiletto says the 8 ounces on the butter was the weight. You need the measuring cup to measure the volume. You are comparing 2 different measurements.
It tasted really good. The only thing I had wrong was just not... I paid attention, there was lactose in it. That's all I did. Lactose was in the butter.
Snarkaroni says please stop cooking. Please.
No. It's a cooking channel. I have to cook. We don't have a choice. Chat.
Shark Tank says Young is a better cook than Andy LOL.
I mean, he has professional training.
Snarkaroni says do it for humanity. You aren't cut out for measuring, weighing, reading recipes, cooking on less than high. Snarkaroni says Young has no professional training. Lady Stiletto says my head literally hurts.
Oh, that's what I heard. He has professional training.
Snarkaroni says he was a waiter, for the 4th time, who got fired.
Fired?
Filmessian GDP says you talk, I'ma get high.
How do you get fired?
Controllerson says you guys are brutal to our boy Andy. Jimmy Appa says imagine Andy, being your waiter. Snarkaroni says you hear wrong.
What are we cooking?
Shark Tank says Young will be on MasterChef in 3 months.
I would love to see that.
Snarkaroni says ask him. He got fired.
Chicken. What's a controller? Chicken, pasta, and sauce. Should we make a homemade sauce? We might have to.
Snarkaroni says could you be a waiter? Waiters have to shower and wash their hands and wear clean clothes.
No.
Matt Sharpfig says I'm only here for Andy's professional cooking.
Waiters don't make
Jimmy
enough
Appa
money.
says make some Korean chicken. Dish come on brew. One Bucket says remember to put the 2 pounds of butter in. Matt Sharpfig says how much do we need to donate for you to shower every morning?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Jimmy Appa says you probably get Andy's long hair in your food.
What was it saying? Shit, I just forgot. Oh, waiters don't make enough money.
Quindy88 says hi Fundy.
What up?
Snarkaroni says at Jimmy Appa.
Waiters make almost minimum wage in most cases, unless you're in a special area. And you got special access to like high-end clientele.
One Bucket says what is your idea of a chicken Italian dinner?
Chicken. I mean, I want to do chicken parm.
Shark Tank says the body order must be insane.
I can't
Snarkaroni
eat
says
fried,
good waiters make good money.
I can't eat fried
Shark
food.
Tank says odor.
I can't eat fried food. So we would do a non-fried, non.
Matt Sharpfig
battered.
says who needs a regular job.
So we're just gonna do
The
like
best way to get rich is to start a t-shirt printing business and ship the
Right.
t-shirts after a week. Snarkaroni says but they can't smell like BO and not do laundry. Quindy88 says you don't shower every morning ? Ew. Filmessian GDP says shower plus in a bikini right at controllers in. Jimmy Appa says oh Quinby.
shower.
Matt Sharpfig says at Quindy88.
I shower when I'm around
One
people.
Bucket says you just ate a shitload of butter, but can't eat fried. LOL.
I know.
Filmessian GDP says Zen up for that LOL. Snarkaroni says at Quindy88 it's been over a month. He can't remember. Controllerson says at Filmessian GDP LMAO what? Quindy88 says grouse.
I think showering is a waste of
Quindy88
Jimmy
says I shower
Opar
2 to
gifted
3 times a day.
Quimby88 a subscription.
Jimmy Oppa says
Jimmy
Andy
Opar
smells like
gifted a
peas
tier
and butter.
1 sub to
Snarkaroni says shower
Quimby88.
for yourself
They
and
have
for your
given
health.
2 gift subs
You will
in the
get boils
channel.
if you
Thank
don't.
you, Jimmy, for giving this up. I think showering is a waste of
Snarkaroni
money.
says large, festering sores all over your skin.
It's a waste of resources. I think maximum, and well, eventually it's gonna happen. Maximum, they're gonna be like only allowed to shower once a week.
Controllers in says Andy, you have to shower every day.
No, there's gonna be.
Come on, bro.
Eventually,
Snarkaroni says stop sitting on Twitch 20 hours a day and take a shower.
eventually we'll see.
Jimmy Appa says imagine the fat rolls.
Eventually we'll
Tomasian
see.
GDP says just so we see more Twitch streamers in bikinis.
Eventually we'll see.
Ha 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 at controllers in.
We'll see laws restricting more water use.
Quindy88 says that Jimmy Appa thank you for sub.
It's waste.
Even thought Fundy is grouse.
It's,
Snarkaroni says once a week would be an improvement for you. One bucket says Sniffa. Tomasian GDP says I've been watching this for a while he.
I think.
Snarkaroni says bullshit Andy.
I think it's
More
it's
excuses.
wasteful. It's 100% wasteful.
Controllers in says Andy.
Contaminated the whole place!
Snarkaroni says you waste more water doing dishes than taking a fucking shower.
What? I mean, that I
Shark
have no
Tank says
choice.
Andy can use the fungus around his crotch to make sourdough.
I don't go out and meet people or talk to people. Like, there's no point. Take a shower for other people. If you live with people, that's different. I don't live with
Snarkaroni
people.
says then stop letting the water run when doing dishes. One bucket says LOL. Jimmy Appa says at Slipstream Daisy how much to give. Andy a sponge bath.
Slips here? What's up?
Tomasian GDP says at Shark Tank. Jimmy Appa says poor Salem. Snarkaroni says you know nothing about basic hygiene. Wah race you. Seriously. Jimmy Appa says chat can smell you through the camera.
What? I'm not around a human enough to interact.
Slipstream Daisy says you have a shower to be clean LMAO, not just to smell nice for others.
I mean, I do a lot of stuff for others.
Controllers in says even if you don't go out, you need to maintain a certain level of hygiene.
But it's a waste.
Quindy88 says how does your hair smell?
I can't smell it.
Snarkaroni says IT doesn't matter. Gotta be clean to be healthy.
I'm healthy. Will it reduce the weight of me? No.
One bucket says how is it a waste? Slipstream JC says being clean is not a waste.
Being clean for others.
Snarkaroni says wait until you get boils and oozing sores.
Being
You're on
clean
the path.
Being clean for others is a waste.
Jimmy Appa says it smells a little cheesy at Quindy88.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says I'm in a damn wheelchair and I'm cleaner than you. How do you figure that? Slipstream JC says you should shower at least once a day. For yourself. Zigishnin says you don't predict what you'll do. What if the Pope comes through your town in a grand tour of hygiene, and he sees you and just spits on you saying Bredo Ferme, leaving a scowl on his face?
Who? Who?
Quindy88 says at Jimmy Appa.
Which? Pope? Unfortunately for Pope, I'm not religious. Well, it'd be a good photo opportunity if I was next to him.
Zigishnin says shower for the Pope Andy. Filmasian GDP says at Zigishnin WTF. Snarkaroni says the Pope. Pope. Filmasian GDP says LMAO.
Pope. We do potatoes first. We'll do potato.
Slipstream JC says Pope.
Potato.
Snarkaroni says they wouldn't let you near the Pope. Jimmy Appa says shower for Salem. At least lick yourself clean like Salem. Shark Tank says Pope Ego.
Papiga.
Filmasian GDP says at Jimmy Appa.
Jimmy Oppa. Should we do shower stream?
Jimmy Alpha says make sure to shower Fred Lady Styletto when she stays over.
Huh?
Slipstream JC says Lord no. Shark Tank says how did you get to the grocery store driving your Focus?
What? I walked there. On stream. You weren't here.
Filmasian GDP says shit lady Sadieing over there yeah in Andy's dreams.
You weren't here to see it. I walked. I walked it.
Filmasian GDP says have his first friend stay over, Evera.
Huh? What?
Shark Tank says imagine the sweat from walking and not showering for weeks.
Weeks. Why is it cold in here?
Snarkaroni says what is that big pile of garbage behind you? Controller Zone says did you shower before you meeting up with Flo? I'm thinking this is why she retired.
No, no. No. She didn't retire because of that.
Snarkaroni says and not washing your hair for months.
I showered in New York.
So Matthew GDP says damn ouch. That was a stag in the heart of Controller Zone.
Huh?
Matt Sharp Big says in New York. So Matthew GDP says stab oops.
New York.
Snarkaroni says with soap. Did you put on clean clothes after?
Yeah.
Shark Tank says just spray Lysol all over your body instead of showering.
Is this safe to eat? Is that safe to eat? Still pretty firm.
Snarkaroni says cut it off.
I did.
Shark Tank says yes it's safe, those are just roots.
Okay. Looks so pretty.
Slipstream Daisy says furry bag. Filmasian GDP says Andy is playing with people's heads.
Donut.
Filmasian GDP says a juggler.
Juggler?
Shark Tank says those potatoes harvested from the dirt is cleaner than Andy.
Cleaner than Andy. We should have a vote if we should do a whatchamacallit, a shower stream. Should we do a shower stream, chat? Should do a vote on that. Shower stream.
Jimmy Alpha says Kabbalah. Matt Sharp Big says 2 months. Wendy88 says how grouse is your shower question mark.
Oh. Shower.
One bucket says that the shower, even more broken like the other stuff. Ziggish Name says wait let me finish my gummy bears before you show the shower.
I mean, it does.
Ziggish Name says cat.
It does leak a little bit.
Shark Tank says the shower is surprisingly clean cause Andy has only used it twice this year.
Twice. It does leak a little bit.
Jimmy Alpha says your butt leaks a little bit.
On the
Matt Shark
side.
Big says the shower was last cleaned in 2015.
It leaks on right here. It leaks out. I might need new caulk. That's what it's called. Caulk. The white stuff that's on there. The white paste. You might need new caulk.
One bucket says fix it. One bucket says would not take much.
Yeah, I know.
Shark Tank says caulking.
Caulking.
One bucket says easy. Snarkaroni says leaking leads to dry rot. Snarkaroni says huge expense to fix.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says white paste on your shoulder. Gross man. Matt Shark Big says shower reveal.
White paste, what?
Wendy88 says new rooster.
Rooster. Rooster.
Matt Shark Big says our gift one says if you show us the shower. One bucket says so we found the real answer. You want fixed pH leaks, so you don't take showers.
That's not true. I take a shower anyway. I just clean up the mess afterwards. It's not that bad. So
Shark Tank says look at all the water you are wasting instead of showering.
I'm pretty sure I need a lot more water than this. A lot more water.
Snarkaroni says you waste more water at that kitchen sink than it was used to take 50 showers.
50 showers? You crazy. You crazy.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy just rubbed. He hits with a sponge to make Chad happy.
Where are my bits? I'll destroy the shirt.
So Matthew GDP says the green part to Andy.
Technically,
Snarkaroni says you know you have to add some water to make the soap foamy. Right.
technically, like when
Camulin 2020 says hi at Foodie Indie and chat.
what's up, Camille? California had like a restriction on water use, and like they limited the amount of water.
Snarkaroni says brace yourself at Camulin 2020.
They limited the amount
Jimmy
of
Alpha
water.
says hi at Camulin 2020. Please type shower.
California limited the amount of water being used for showers,
Matthew GDP says hello at Camulin 2020.
and washing dishes.
Snarkaroni says I live here, Andy. And we had no restrictions on showering.
I mean, I saw the news.
Snarkaroni says stop making shit up. Camulin 2020 says at Snarkaroni LOL. Shark Tank says they limited the water because of the drought. Nobody said not to shower.
I mean,
One bucket says where do you get this information?
CNN.
Camulin 2020 says at Jimmy Alpha hello.
CNN.
Snarkaroni says bullshit Andy. And
Best-
we have a drought.
Best news
Not
source.
just too lazy.
Best news source.
Jimmy Alpha says OMG CNN is fake news. Filmassian GDP says whether you go CNN. Filmassian GDP says don't watch. Camulin 2020 says at Filmassian GDP hello.
How's it been, chat? Having a good Friday? The last Friday?
Snarkaroni says you don't live in CA. Stop bullshit excuses and smelling like a farm animal.
I mean, it's gonna get
One
worse.
Bucket says he heard water saving technique from Alex Jones. Jimmy Alpha says it only smells E.
It's gonna get worse with there's gonna be more droughts eventually, in the whole world eventually. It's inevitable. How you pronounce that word? Inevitable. Inevitable. I can't pronounce it.
Snarkaroni says we have it under control, Andy. Just take a damn shower.
It's under control now because you got rain.
Wendy88 says inevitable.
Yes, inevitable. You got rain. That's why it's in control now.
Snarkaroni says the man of a million excuses and none of them make sense.
Huh. Anyone celebrating?
Snarkaroni says rain has little to do with droughts.
Yeah,
Slipstream JC says you're inedible. Snarkaroni says it's all about annual snowpack.
I mean, when it rains, it did help increase the water flow.
Quindy88 says, but you most likely won't experience drought in your lifetime. Shark Tank says they are putting chemicals in the water that are turning the frogs gay.
Huh? Really? I mean, I might get a drought. I might not get a drought here in this area.
One Bucket says, haha.
In this area, I live on a mountain that has snow usually, so we always have water here in this area. But I don't want to live here anymore.
Snarkaroni says you don't know how many ounces in a pound. Leave it to the scientists. One Bucket says you listen to Alex Jones, you should know about the frogs.
No.
Slipstream Daisy says can confirm. I'm a gay frog.
Confirmed. Pride. Potatoes, chat. Potatoes. Alright, should be good.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is saving the environment by not showering.
Yes, exactly. See? Jimmy gets it.
Snarkaroni says he's fucking up the ozone layer by not showering.
I'm an environmentalist. I'm a tree hugger. I would be a vegetarian, but I love meat too much. I love meat.
One Bucket says, but his car is very clean running.
I mean, it doesn't run anymore, unfortunately. Oh lord. No more car chat.
Snarkaroni says rinse the potatoes, please.
No. That's the plan.
Shark Tank says the potatoes are not cleaner than Andy. Shark Tank says now. Snarkaroni says maybe we should peel off his crusty outer layer at Shark Tank.
Outer layer.
Anyone 2020 says I cleaned today.
Congrats.
Shark Tank says the floor is rotten though.
We're gonna clean too. What do you mean rotten?
Snarkaroni says good point.
Gulp of hot water.
Snarkaroni says you used that big pot to boil 4 dainty potatoes.
No, I'm gonna use it to cook the pasta as well. After the whatchamacallit cooked the potatoes, yeah.
Snarkaroni says always start with cold water.
It is cold. It's cold. Alright, what else we need to cook? Oh, chicken. Cook chicken later. Pasta.
One bucket says why potatoes and pasta and not veggies and pasta. Snarkaroni says pasta and potatoes.
Pasta.
So much for your diet.
Let's get some veggies. It might be in the fridge. I think. I might have it in the fridge. I have canned veggies I could use. Canned veggies. Could do canned veggies. I don't know if I have any frozen ones. What time is it?
One bucket says canned is fine. Just wash them. They're usually loaded with salt.
Yeah. Let's check the freezer first. I don't think I have any frozen one. I need to buy some. I need to get like protein. I need to do like a protein run, but it's cheaper at the Walmart. And I have to get my new car replacement.
Quindy88 says frozen better than canned.
Yes, it is. I agree. It's much healthier. Yeah, I don't have any more. It's banana bread.
One bucket says next question. What's the expiration date on canned food? Camulum2020 says healthier. Yes, at Quindy88. One bucket says yeah, I agree. Frozen is best.
I normally buy my canned food
Snarkaroni says oi, that is so disgusting.
at Walmart, but sometimes I buy canned food at what's it called? What's it called? Like the discount store. Which is when you buy discount store canned foods, it's gonna expire pretty soon. But if you buy at Walmart or whatever, non-discount stores, that means expiration.
One bucket says Aldi.
Not Aldi, the other one. What's it? Starts with an O.
Shark Tank says dollar store.
Ollie's, not Aldi. Aldi is a discount store, but Ollie's is more of a local thing. Ollie's. I think it's called Ollie's. Aldi's? No, Ollie's. Starts with an O. Oh, we have crushed tomatoes. That might be useful for this. I might make a what's it called? I might make a marinara sauce from scratch.
Jimmy Alpha says it starts with an amen.
No. Aldi's is one brand. Ollie's is another brand. It's two different brands. They're both discount stores though. I'll show you on my phone. Where is it? Is it Ollie's? I need to double check. Ollie's.
Snarkaroni says who eats marinara sauce with potatoes. Huh.
Me? Is it Ollie's? Yeah, it's Ollie's. It's not far from me. It's called
One
Ollie's.
bucket says Ollie's Bargain Outlet.
Yeah.
Shark Tank says Lies Bargain Outlet.
Yeah, Ollie's.
Shark Tank says Lowly's Bargain Outlet.
They have good stuff, but the thing is at the expiration date.
Snarkaroni says too much starch, dude.
And we're going to balance it out with more vegetables. Hopefully. And portion control it. Portion control is very important, chat. I have a hard time with portion control. No salt added. What date? This way?
Snarkaroni says portion control.
That's fine.
You. Snarkaroni says when.
I try.
Shark Tank says less proportion. Just eat 2 instead of 1.
Should I have this? Would it go with the Italian meal? Green beans?
Snarkaroni says weigh your pasta and only eat 2 ounces. That is 1 portion.
1 portion.
Praise a Gummin says you. One Bucket says yes.
What's up, Gunman? How you doing? What up, Gunman? How you doing? How you doing, chat? Hope you have...
What's the matter with you?
Snarkaroni says 2 dry ounces of pasta is 1 portion.
Thank you for
Praise a
follow.
Gummin says been good. Snarkaroni says 41 grams of carbs.
Thank you for follow. Lone jumping spider 32. Thank you for follow. Yep. Let's go measure it. Where's my measuring?
Camulum 2020 says yes. Green beans go with your dinner.
Very good. Green beans. And the other
Praise a
option.
Gummin says, what are we doing
I have
tonight?
this. Italian chicken. I wanted a chicken parm, but I don't know if it's a good idea with. I mean, I don't have parm, but I have other cheese. Where am I going? I need something, don't I? On the measuring.
Snarkaroni says, get out your scale and weigh 2 ounces of dry pasta.
That's what I was getting right now. Yep. Measure.
Praise a Gummin says, Peen
Parmesan. Yeah.
Praise a Gummin says, Parmesan.
Parmesan.
1 Bucket says you could do air fry. Camulum 2020 says chicken parmesan
Air
actually has
fry?
mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't have any though.
Praise a Gummin says parmasha.
I was gonna do like what's it called, clubbing cheese, but because I got bubbles in my stomach now, I think it's a bad idea. So we're gonna just ditch the whole cheese idea. Bubbles in my gut, chat. Bubbles in my gut.
Matt Shark Big says, what are we cooking?
Time.
He said, seems successfully switched to PBT.
They switched it? Lord. You bastard.
Camulum 2020 says, oh no, not good. Snarkaroni says, time to measure our pasta.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says, or weigh it.
Measure. It's gonna be this long.
Matt Shark Big says, I usually do 100 grams of pasta in one meal.
Can you translate that to ounce? What is that in ounce? How much is this already?
Snarkaroni says 2 ounces of dry pasta is 1 serving.
This is 10 ounces. Damn. Ugh.
Camulum 2020 says, don't cook the pasta yet. Wait until chicken is almost done.
I agree.
Praise a Gummin says, dairy on the stomach gurgles results in toilet bowl displeasures.
It is, yeah. I just wanted to have it ready.
Camulum 2020 says, cook the sauce first.
No,
Matt Shark Big says 3.5 to 74 ounces.
Cat. What? What? There we go. What?
Snarkaroni says, hi Salem.
He's hungry.
Praise a
again.
Gummin says, let him destroy it. Camulum 2020 says, are you making marinara sauce?
I'm gonna try to.
GDP says, shower.
I don't know if I have all the ingredients for it. I have just crushed tomatoes in a can. I just want to measure it first before I just want to see it. That's good. That's 2 ounces. I mean, it's like 2 ounces, 1/4, which is fine.
Praise a Gummin says, at Camulum 2020 you mean ragu.
Ragu.
Snarkaroni says, that's
Oh,
4
shit.
ounces. Lovely Blaine with Not says, greetings my lord.
Greetings, my
Snarkaroni
lord.
says, no way, that's only 2. Camulum 2020 says, fresh tomatoes, garlic, olive oil, salt, and fresh red pepper. 1
Lord.
Bucket says, ha ha ha. Filmassian GDP says, ha ha ha. Shark Tank says, smart guy. Filmassian GDP says, that's what's funny. Matt Shark Big says, dumbass. Slipstream JC says, Elmu. One bucket says wow. Some SMGDP says you can't cook.
Huh?
Slipstream JC says ahaha. Shark Tank says let them cook. Wobbly Land of Knot says holy crap. Candyland 2020 says a crazy gum and I think Ragu has meat.
Very good.
Crazy Gummin says I hate and love you all.
He loves us, that's what he means. He loves us, chat.
Snarkaroni says that will sit on the floor for a few months. Candyland 2020 says a crazy gummin.
No. Alright. That was two 1/4. I wasn't paying attention.
Snarkaroni says now it's 2 ounces. One bucket says things happen for a reason, you had too much. Snarkaroni says no way, that was 2 ounces.
That's what it said. It said 2 ounces and they go 1/4.
Crazy
factor.
Gummin says 2 1/4.
That's what it said. I don't know now. It might be less, a lot less now.
Snarkaroni says you're a smart bucket at 1 bucket.
I'll measure it
Snarkaroni
again.
says that looks more like 2 ounces.
I'll measure it again. It's less than 2 ounces. Happy New Year, chat. What we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna walk around town alone.
Snarkaroni says tear it back to 0 with the dish.
I did. Oh, it is 2 ounces. Lol. You're right. Now it's 2 ounces.
Crazy Gummin says Kappa 1000.
Yo!
Kenyatta says get some dark and light liquor.
Jesus Christ. Make it over 1,000 bits. Lol. That was loud. That's a max volume, by the way. On this one. I would have been louder on the JBL.
Snarkaroni says I know I'm right. I wait pasta a few times a week for 35 years.
Thank you.
Big says cheer 50 to
Thank you for bits. Thank you for bits. That's. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Whew. I'm gonna go towards what? More food. Food. A few times a week?
Big.
I don't eat that much pasta, honestly. I eat pasta like once or twice a month.
Snarkaroni says this would be a good amount of carbs. But you're also eating 5 potatoes.
Yes. More showers. Should we do shower stream? Oh no. Hmm? 5 potatoes. Small potatoes, they're not huge ones.
Nomesium GDP says Andy check yo undies bro.
They're not like this big. Like a normal.
Snarkaroni says so. Basically, you're eating enough carbs for 3 adults in 1 sitting.
I don't know. What year is this for?
Snarkaroni says Mr. Portion Control.
Mr. Portion Control, yes. I'm in a potato mood right now. Potatoes. Where is the can opener? You guys seen the can opener?
1 bucket says it's canned, no expiration date.
No.
1 bucket says LOL.
Don't worry about the expiration date. I think it's still good. We're in survival mode. We can't just go to the store and get in the car and go to the store.
Crazy Gummin says I get anxiety looking at your place. I
Why?
need to paint it.
I want to paint it. We're gonna paint it on stream eventually. We're gonna paint it white.
Snarkaroni says yeah, it's right behind the pile of rotted bananas.
I don't know
One
what
Bucket
that
says
is.
it ages with time. Crazy Gummin says so real. Love you.
Yes. So real, love you. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, the gunman. Oh, thank you, gunman.
Snarkaroni says like a fine wine at 1 bucket.
Thank you, crazy gunman, for 1,000 bits.
1 Bucket says LOL.
See here. I have to look for it, or else we can't open it. Me looking for it, it's weird. Did I lose it? Or did I leave it downstairs? I think it was downstairs, chat.
Snarkaroni says now you can afford to buy some soap. Take a shower. Filmacium
Have soap.
GDP says genuine.
Genuine? What is that word? Genuine?
Filmacium GDP says like a fine wine. Crazy Gummin says did you ever get the Into the AM shirts I told you to buy?
I don't think I had a chance, sorry. I could buy it now.
Filmacium GDP says pony bro.
I think I could buy it. I'd look for my
Crazy Gummin says, I'm good LOL.
oh, thank you.
Filmacium GDP says my go-to when girls were around back in the 90s.
My shirts. You don't like my shirts? I'm gonna buy. I might make some long sleeves. For
Filmacium
myself.
GDP says genuine pony.
I might make a custom long sleeve for myself. My own custom long sleeve shirt. I don't see my thingy. Where's the thingy? Thingy.
Snarkaroni says you've been wearing that shirt for a week.
Yes. I have to check out my other wardrobe. We have to print more, or I mean, we can't print more. I don't have any more extra large, 2XL. What is the thing we're looking for? Is the can opener. Where did I put it? What? What?
Snarkaroni says go to a fucking laundromat. Snarkaroni says wash your clothes.
I don't want to.
1 Bucket says it still has the white soap on it. It's fine, LOL.
I don't want to carry
Filmacium
it.
GDP says your size is 2XL.
I have to carry it. Like, how many blocks? What's the closest one?
Matt Shark Big says excuses.
It's a 20-minute walk carrying this thing. So the 20-minute walk would change to like maybe a 40-minute walk because I'm carrying that.
Matt Shark Big says there came the excuse. Snarkaroni says take the bus.
There is no buses in this town.
Snarkaroni says stop making excuses.
Buses is like
Jimmy Appa says fix your song request. Snarkaroni says use a shopping cart.
no.
Filmacium GDP says damn you ever hand wash your shit and hand dry it.
No.
Matt Shark Big says what's wrong about a 40-minute walk.
In the cold weather.
Blobbly Bland if not says what happened to your car. Snarkaroni
broke.
says every town has a bus.
So blah blah. Yeah, it stops at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon when I finish work at 5:30. It has to be here, and I'm not finding it, chat. It has to be here.
Snarkaroni says you didn't wash your clothes in the summer either.
I did.
Snarkaroni says so take the bus early.
I did clean it. Lady was watching. Chat was watching.
Snarkaroni says you don't work every day.
Chat was watching.
1
Chat.
Bucket says Andy believes everything requires zero maintenance folks.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says get off Twitch and do some laundry. Matt Sharpbig says 32F isn't cold.
32 is cold for me. I mean, I
Lovely
live
Blatant Thought says took a little break. Hope you're doing well. Candyland 2020 says can't really walk with laundry. Yeah.
Listen,
Snarkaroni says something was 6 months ago.
fuck up! Get out! Get out!
Thank you.
Into the AM.
Thank you. Crazy Gunman. Thank you. That'll
Snarkaroni says put the laundry in a shopping cart.
be my laundry fund right there. Thank you, Crazy Gunman.
Filmacion GDP says money now, go clean them clothes.
I mean,
Filmacion GDP says
it's
bios.
too late now.
Snarkaroni says buy a cart on wheels like old ladies use. Filmacion GDP says bioch.
By
Crazy
Ouch.
Gunman says.
Check. Where's
Jimmy
the-
Alpha says play media request. One Bucket says he won't use that for laundry.
Is it an exclamation point play?
Crazy Gunman says we have to look out for each other.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for support. I agree. What's the current song that's playing? Is it I think because they had can you go into settings on the media and like turn on both? I have like a both option. Right now it's turned on for paid only. That's why it's not popping up. I need a can opener.
Snarkaroni says Andy, I'm in a wheelchair, can't walk, and my washer has been broken, still, since November 20th. But I am managing to wash my stuff by hand every day.
Oh man.
No excuses. Slipstream Daisy says what? Donate.
No, I told Jimmy to turn off the I have it on paid only media when it's not cooking streams. That's why, and we have to turn it on for not like to have both paid and unpaid for cooking streams. But I got like I got a VOD removed when I had the media share play. Where did I lose this? Do I not have a can opener anymore? Lord. Where did I lose it at?
Candyland 2020 says at Snarkaroni, I'm so sorry. Jimmy Alpha says they're both on.
They're both on. God damn it.
Snarkaroni says I will be killing someone at Home Depot soon. But that's besides the point.
Oh,
One Bucket
Jesus.
says how the hell could you lose anything in that pristine place, lol.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Snarkaroni says thanks at Candyland 2020 Whirlpool is due here on 1/4.
Where is it? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go and pay it manually, probably. Where did I put it? I had it right here.
Crazy Gunman says at Jimmy Alpha.
Jimmy Opa. Mr. Opa.
Jimmy Alpha says hi at Crazy Gunman. Snarkaroni says define right here.
Define right
One
here.
Bucket says check the oven, you toss almost everything in there.
No, that's not in there. I only toss the big pans. That's it.
Snarkaroni says a good idea, Bucket.
I guess we could check again downstairs. What do we need from downstairs? I forgot. Besides, can opener. Let me check in here just in case. It'd be crazy if it's in here. No, it's not
Crazy
in here.
Gunman says we owe this experience to at Jimmy Alpha.
Jimmy
One
Opa.
Bucket says out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. Out of sight.
Snarkaroni
out of
says
mind.
can opener.
Yes, can opener.
Snarkaroni says some cleaning supplies. Snarkaroni says clean clothes.
Let's see if it's in here.
Snarkaroni says deodorant. Snarkaroni says shampoo.
But I don't know. It's just wearing deodorant in your own home. I mean, I guess it for your own mental. Oh, there it is.
Tomasium GDP says, I've been playing God of War, Ragnarok, and I swear, when you play as Kratos' son, he says that Jimmy Hoffa. It's like his saying in the game when killing stuff.
Oh.
Crazy Gummin says, what we doing for New Year's? Tomasium GDP says, kinda weird.
I'll let you guys decide. Because I don't have much money to really do much. I was going to do like a subathon, but I don't think I'm ready for it. Mentally and physically.
Snarkaroni says, take some pride in yourself.
I take pride in myself. But I don't think the main reason why I just don't do it is just like I don't see a reason why.
Snarkaroni says, the image you present isn't good. I don't give a shit about myself. Not good.
Not good? I don't think it would affect my mental state if I took a shower just for myself. I have to take a shower for other people. Like, for example, a lot of people wear clothing for other people. A lot of people, like myself, I don't care about wearing clothing. I mean, I would like to be a nudist.
Snarkaroni says, you'd be shocked.
But unfortunately, society doesn't allow nudity.
Matt Sharpbig says, I feel so much better after the daily shower. Snarkaroni says, you'll feel a lot better just by showering. Matt Sharpbig says, and getting into regular clothes. Snarkaroni says exactly at Matt Sharpbig.
I like to be a nudist.
One Bucket says that laugh sounded a bit creepy after you said nudist LOL. Matt Sharpbig says also less mess in your head is less mess in your house.
Because like...
Crazy Gummin says his existence. What others think?
Because I know what other people think about nudists. They don't like nudists. That's funny.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Crazy
Meow,
Gummin
meow,
says
meow,
I'm here
meow,
just
meow.
now.
Meow.
Snarkaroni says then get some curtains in your house. Snarkaroni says no one wants to see you nude.
I have curtains.
Snarkaroni says trust me.
I have curtains.
Tomasium GDP says can't blame him. Really, if he grew up this way. And people around him don't care or says something. He just blows it off his shoulder like a piece of smelly, unwashed hair.
Oh. I lived alone since I was what? I mean, I moved into a basement. Lived alone in the basement since I was...
Tomasium GDP says he grew up this way.
Since I was
His parents showed him
16.
this way. Tomasium GDP says it's okay. Snarkaroni says no way Andy went to public school being dirty and in dirty clothes. They would have called his home.
I need another pan.
Tomasium GDP says no.
Nope, nope, nope. We have no more pans, like for cooking this thing. Should we use this one?
Snarkaroni says kids regularly show up smelling. The school contact the parents.
Depends on the school, yeah. Depends on the school. I don't think my school would do that.
Tomasium GDP says I've seen a few kids that was smelly at school and we told teacher and they said he disabled like Andy is. Tomasium GDP says no a day they will. Snarkaroni says your mother never told you to bathe. Or brush your teeth.
No,
Or wear clean clothes.
yeah, she
Don't
does.
buy it.
She does, but I don't pay attention to my mom when I was young. I was paying attention to my addiction. My addiction was video games. An addiction, like an actual.
Tomasium GDP says that not good mentality or physically.
I had a full-blown addiction with video games. My constant day-to-day was like trying to beat the next video game in my teen years. We do sauce? How are we gonna do sauce? Forgot how to make.
Put that cookie down!
Snarkaroni says
No!
have been given
Hey,
access
give a
to
follow.
video games.
On Kick. I can't see who followed though.
Crazy Gummin says I still love video games and I never did.
You're older than me, Crazy Gummin? Are you sure? I'm pretty old. I mean, I feel very old.
Zigasheen says no foundational skills like too stupid to know how to play video games age. Snarkaroni says at the expense of learning. And bathing.
Ziggy
No
knows.
video games.
Ziggy knows. Ziggy 100% knows.
Crazy Gummin says I'm going to be 40 in March.
Oh, that's not, I'm not saying that's nice, but I'm turning 39.
Yogi says Lana Del, great video games.
I turned 39 in April. I basically call myself 40 now. I'm basically 40. So it really doesn't really break my mind when I actually turn 40, you know? We're gonna make marinara sauce if we have the right ingredients.
Crazy Gummin says I could you buy a half a year maybe.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says that.
Maybe like not half a year, but at least a full year.
Tomasian GDP says
Oh, wait.
WD at Lady Styletto.
You're going to be 40 in March, a
Lady
year. Yeah, it's
Styletto
full
says
year.
how.
A year and 1 month. Okay, I turned 39 in April. So a year, 1 month. Ty, back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're gonna make homemade marinara sauce if we have the right ingredients.
Snarkaroni says 1 year has 12 months.
Yeah, no. So it'll be 13 months difference. How to make marinara.
Crazy Gummin says let's level out here.
Huh? Do you mean when you mean level out? You mean like the camera is not straight? I was trying to like, keep it pointed to my head. There we go. Huh? How to make marinara sauce. I assume it's pretty simple.
I'm making from scratch. I'm making a sauce. 5 cloves, minced garlic.
Snarkaroni says
fresh
has the can
tomatoes.
opener been located?
Yes. Right there. It was in my room, right
One
underneath the
bucket
monitor.
says put in blender.
Put in blender. I like it chunky, if you know what I mean. I like it chunky. You know the chunky style marinara?
Or you could use San Marzano.
Her shorts are really good. Charlene.
Crazy Gummin says at Lady Styletto.
Charlene.
Oven skillet, medium heat, quarter cup, olive oil.
Snarkaroni says yeah, I always keep my can opener in the bedroom. So Yogi says calling someone's marinara sauce a ragu is an insult.
No. I'm looking at someone's making a short on YouTube.
Wait until you can smell it about 30 seconds. Add the tomatoes,
Tomatoes.
kosher salt, pepper, fresh basil, and
Basil.
tomato. Reduce
I don't
it
have
to-
fresh basil. We have dry basil, which is probably not good enough. But fuck it, dude. Oh shit.
We've made homemade tomatoes, kosher salt, pepper, fresh basil, into a bottle. Reduce to a simmer, 25 minutes. Don't let the sauce
25 minutes.
stir it.
Crazy Gummin says I buy all my sauce.
Yeah, I normally buy sauce too, but like, I don't have a cart. I can't just go to the store.
Snarkaroni says type in your ingredients, then search for a recipe. Spo Yogi says basil is also the main ingredient in pesto. Crazy
Pesto.
Gummin says I don't have time for that. Snarkaroni says you're doing it backwards.
Backwards. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have all the ingredients.
Honey drizzle, extra virgin olive oil, makes it fruity. Parsley, you should fancy.
Parsley. I don't have parsley either.
Should we taste it?
So I don't have basil or parsley. I have dry parsley and dry basil. We can make
Made homemade marinara.
we can make a stuffed version of
Make it
this.
from scratch. I'm making a sauce. 5 cloves, minced garlic, fresh tomatoes,
Oh.
or you could use San Marzano.
The way she makes her
Mash it up,
short is
medium
like really
heat.
good.
Oven skillet,
Spo Yogi says you should try making pesto. Crazy Gummin says are we
Pesto?
going shopping?
What's pesto?
Snarkaroni says you have all the ingredients except most of the ingredients. Tomasian GDP
There's
says
2
you need
ingredients I'm
ingredients.
missing. It's
Spo Yogi says garlic, pine nuts, and basil.
fresh basil and fresh
Crazy Gunman
parsley.
says I love shopping IRL.
Me too. I do. Unfortunately, I have to order
Smarkaroni says he has no
Walmart.
garlic or pine nuts. Spo Yogi says look it up. Pesto.
Pesto. Hold on, let me.
Slipstream JC says did you say what's pesto?
Yes.
Fresh tomatoes,
Fresh tomatoes.
or you could use San Marzanos.
Smarkaroni says and he doesn't know what pesto is foodie. Matt Sharp Big says doesn't know pesto.
Is that like a brand? I mean, I've seen pesto, tomato sauce, right? Pesto sauce.
Crazy Gunman says Italian pole. Slipstream JC says booty Andy.
I don't do a lot of Italian.
One
pesto.
Bucket says WTF.
Huh?
Matt Sharp Big says pesto is an extremely normal thing.
Not
One
for me.
Bucket says really.
I never had pesto
Smarkaroni says
sauce.
pesto is a sauce.
I never had pesto.
Tomasium GDP says pesticide.
I never had
Jimmy says
pesto.
pesto brand.
I never had
So Yogi
pesto.
says pesto is a type of sauce.
Never
So
had.
Yogi says
I never seen
not
it.
brand. Smarkaroni says olive oil, fresh basil, farm cheese, and pine nuts.
I don't have cheese. I don't have nuts. I mean, I don't have pine nuts.
Smarkaroni says basically.
I don't have basil either. Also, we can't do it. Not this time, but next time.
Slipstream JC says what's happening RM.
We're
One Bucket says this guy.
we're trying to figure out how to make
Spo Yogi says
fresh.
Matt Sharp Big to be fair, in Italian American Southern, and we never ate it. Snarkaroni says we heard you the first time. Jimmy Alpha says scam. One Bucket says you are quickly falling behind Young on cooking.
Young is much more advanced than me, I think. Mate, does he cook any tacos? I don't watch him, so I don't know.
Matt Sharp Big says that's Spo Yogi.
I don't think he has more taco streams than me. We're going to fix his media share right now. Let's fix his media share.
One Bucket says yes, way more advanced. Snarkaroni says I've never had pesto, I've never had pesto, I've never had pesto.
That's true. Never had pesto. I never even seen it offered in Italian restaurants around me, at least. I don't know if I never had Italian outside this area.
Snarkaroni says he can cook a lot faster than you.
Yeah, he's much more experienced than me.
Slipstream JC says my 6-year-old niece is ahead of your cooking.
No,
Snarkaroni says and it looks about the same.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Media request.
Snarkaroni says it's in the store.
See right here, viewer request is off, Jimmy. See viewer request right there.
Snarkaroni says Young is not a trained chef. Before you say it again. Spo Yogi says penne pesto with salmon. Yum mm. Snarkaroni says he was a waiter who got fired.
I think he still cook more. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I have to ask him. I have to ask him more questions. I don't watch him, so it's a little.
USB2 says Andy, you son of a twitch. How
Son
the
of a
heck are
twitch.
you?
What's up?
Matt Sharpdig says WH is Young. Filmasium GDP says Gotson.
Young is like a Canadian cooking he's a variety streamer, but he's mostly
Jimmy Alpha
cooking.
says it's not playing Come On Brew.
Hmm?
Snarkaroni says I like pesto pasta salad.
We're gonna do more
Filmasium GDP says
pesto.
good song. It says it's not playing Come On Brew.
Oh shit! Why you keep falling, chat? I need a longer cable. Slip.
Snarkaroni says Young is Korean/Canadian.
This is why I regret getting the 6-footer. I hate the 6-foot shit. I need 10 feet of a cable. Okay, so you have to hit show on stream, apparently. Show on stream, but hide video. Like, make sure it doesn't show video. Make sure you hide video. Nirvana, who requested this?
Slipstream
lady.
JC says, why you shout at me?
What? No, I said I regret getting the 6-footer cable so much. I definitely need like a 10-footer. These 6-foot cables is terrible. This is getting muted. This part of the stream, so If anything important is said on chat, if you
Slipstream
want.
Daisy says when you making home, made pesto.
When?
Snarkaroni says good song.
Yeah, Lady Sedero requested it. Lady. This cable is too short. This might make a lot of sauce to
Lady
last me.
Styletto says I'm still hiding.
Why? Why are you hiding?
Jimmy Appa says I don't see that option.
Oh, you don't see it? That's weird. Why are you
Jimmy
hiding?
Appa says, lady, please, he needs someone to reach his back. Jimmy Appa says with a sponge.
Is Lady hiding because of work or because of something else? Isn't it 100% already? I'm worried if it's too loud, it's gonna get caught by the.
Snarkaroni says at Jimmy Appa.
It's gonna get caught by the YouTube bot. The YouTube bot.
Snarkaroni says sponge only after the lawnmower.
Lawnmower. Is that the name of the song? We'll make pesto sauce
Lady
next
Styletto
weekend.
says at Jimmy Appa. That's your job.
Huh. What's up, Clumbo?
One bucket says LOL.
LOL. Alright, we need another pan chat to make the sauce. Jesus Christ. Oh, the media share interfered with that alert. Sorry.
Snarkaroni says buy some pesto sauce first, so you know what your goal is in making it.
That's true, yeah.
Lady Styletto says I thought that was Jody.
No. It's max volume. Can you increase your volume?
Can you wash your face?
This is a nice song.
I can wash my face. Can
Lord.
you wash your knees?
Oof.
I can wash my knees.
It's a good song.
I
One
can
bucket
wash
says LOL.
my hair. I can wash my feet.
We need.
Snarkaroni says you can get a small jar of pesto sauce for about $3, and you only want a small amount.
I can
Yep.
wash
It's very strong
my
stuff.
knees.
Can
Oh,
you,
Yogi says it's corn.
should you water it down or no? Is that a bad idea?
Take a bath. Can you wash
I don't know why it's low volume.
I can wash my shoulders. Can you wash your toes?
What?
Snarkaroni says this song is all the things you don't do.
Really?
Can you wash your hands? I can wash my hands.
Snarkaroni says use it as purchased.
Can you wash your nose?
My nose.
I can wash my nose.
What are we here for?
I can
A pan.
wash
We
my
need a pan.
shoulders.
Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni.
My toes.
Hmm?
I can wash my hands.
Snarkaroni says it's about washing.
I can wash my hands. This is the way we take a bath.
Good song. If I have kids, I'll play that to my kids. So if I have kids, I'll play that song. Just a reminder that songs
Master
mute
says will
stream.
you let your kids shower more than once a month?
I mean, they shower how many times
Thanks
they
for coming
want.
says we're not having kids. Slipstream JC says play it to yourself. Snarkaroni says kids learn by example.
I'm a good example. I'll only have kids if I have a couple $1 million in the bank.
Smarkaroni says you gotta be clean so your kids learn to be clean.
I'll have kids once I have a couple million in the bank. When I have a couple million in the bank,
One bucket says God save us all more Andy's running around.
I
So
think
Yogi says, dude, I fell asleep a week ago during your stream, and when I woke up, the stream was on some creep-hype bathtub streamer. Who the F was that?
I don't know.
Crazy comment says depends on the example.
I don't know. What was the history of the raids? Depends who I raid these to. Who requested this song, by the way? You guys requested this song or is this default song?
Smarkaroni says you'd have to find a woman to hold her nose and have sex with you. Good luck. One bucket says LOL.
I think default song. It's playing a default song. I don't see any requester on that one. So I'll just pause it. I think I would adopt, honestly. If I have a couple million in the bank. Couple mil. At least a couple mil.
So Yogi says people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
I'm in a glass house.
So Massiam GDP says corpse bride. Don't work either have kids at Houdini.
Corpse bride. I mean, if you're adopted, you don't really need a bride.
Smarkaroni says yeah right. Slipstream Daisy says couple meal. For surrogacy.
Couple what? Meal? Oh, a couple million. No, it's a couple million to have in a bank.
Slipstream Daisy says egg dono.
To feel safe. Egg dono? No egg dono.
Smarkaroni says you've never passed the adoption process.
I mean, depends how desperate they are. I'm pretty sure they were desperate today. Oh, why did I put water in there? Lol. We're cooking up the sauce. Lol. We're running out of space, chat. No more space.
Smarkaroni says no. Filmassian GDP says LMAO. One bucket says they are not that desperate they would not allow anyone near the house LOL.
Not this
Filmassian
house.
GDP says what?
When
Smarkaroni says my brother adopted and the process is endless and very invasive.
When I have a couple $1 million in the bank and a nice house and a nice area. That's what I meant.
Slipstream Daisy says, hey guys, you desperate. Smarkaroni says no one would ever allow an adopted child to live here.
Oh, I didn't say here. I said when I have a couple $1 million. Not living here. You think I'm gonna get a couple $1 million over here? You crazy, Janet. You crazy. You crazy.
Smarkaroni says one whiff of you and they'd send you on your way.
Send me on my way.
Matt Sharp Dick says couple million.
Yeah. Couple mil. Oh wait, why did I do that? Lord. Oh, I fucked up.
Crazy Gunman says rusted root.
Root.
So Yogi says if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy you furniture for your house. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman.
Yes.
Smarkaroni says thorough background checks. Smarkaroni says criminal checks. Smarkaroni says employment checks. Smarkaroni says credit checks.
I mean, if I'm running my own business, I mean, I wouldn't have a kid if I didn't have a business already. Like a successful business.
Smarkaroni Snarkaroni says I was only the aunt and I was investigated too.
But you have to have, clear background. Yeah.
Yogi says if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat. That's cruel. And if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you an exotic pet, yep, like a llama or an emu. Matt Sharp Big says t-shirt printing business is successful. Slipstream JC says that's Yogi. If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a green dress.
I just launched
Crazy
it.
Gummin says that's Yogi Bear Naked Ladies. Filmasium GDP says old bots check. Filmasium GDP says never Eva getting a kid.
Why not?
Slipstream JC says but not a real green dress. That's cruel. Snarkaroni says you aren't father material. Candleman 2020 says I just took a shower.
Why not?
Snarkaroni says sorry. Filmasium GDP says pull your pants up. Matt Shark Big says Andy will do the intercourse without the getting pregnant part.
What? I think more people should adopt. That's like financially prepared, mentally prepared.
Matt Shark Big says, why did the spice mixes get shelves, but not all the kitchen equipment? Snarkaroni says, why not? Look at your house.
Spices are not
Jimmy
heavy.
Appa says, Andy and intercourse. Gross. Snarkaroni says, look at how dirty you are. Snarkaroni says, look at your hair. Filmasium GDP says, www. Filmasium GDP says, nasty. Filmasium GDP says, Andy sex. Filmasium GDP says, I'm get nightmares. Crazy Gunman says, aren't we all just though? Matt Shark Big says, this chat is wild.
Wow.
Snarkaroni says, not father material.
Not fall material. My cat disagrees with you. My cat loves me. I'm father material to him.
Matt Shark Big says, and I thought my chat was bad. Crazy Gunman says, via Filmasium GDP bye.
I mean, I don't mind
Slipstream
it.
JC says, I'm here for the chat angle. Snarkaroni says, fathers need to encourage their kids to be responsible and get an education.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says, I don't see that happening here.
I'll be doing homeschooling. Homeschooling, chat. With my own teachers that I hire.
Filmasium GDP says. Crazy Gunman says that Snarkaroni expand.
Homeschooling, private teachers at home.
Matt Shark Big says, will they learn about pesto?
Yes.
Snarkaroni says your kid doesn't sit around liking their butt all day like your cat.
How do you know?
Slipstream JC says, what is this butt angle?
I mean, there's no more space.
Snarkaroni says, LMAO, you aren't qualified to homeschool.
No, not me. I'll be hiring teachers. If I have a couple $1 million in the bank, you don't think I want to invest as much as I can into the kid? I'll literally pay a salary to a teacher.
Matt Sharp Big says delusional. Snarkaroni says so your kids will be shut in the house 24/7, like you are.
No.
Bad idea.
No, not 24/7. I just don't think the teachers in these school districts have the best quality.
Lady Styletto says, oh dear, is Andy spawning? Filmasium GDP says easy to say.
They don't have the best
Matt Sharp
quality
Big
teachers.
says 23 sevens.
But I don't blame.
Snarkaroni says being around other kids is important to growing up normal.
The thing is that I
One
don't.
Bucket says kids will learn from Twitch 24/7.
I don't blame.
Snarkaroni says, dude, you never go outside.
I don't blame the teachers. The teachers in the schools right now, they appear low quality because the resources are non-existent, basically. So, but if I have those teachers, the same teachers in those public schools, have all the resources to teach, but in my home or whatever. If you want to do like in-person teaching like outside, that's up to them. I'm not gonna dictate their teaching style. But if they have almost an unlimited resource, imagine them taking my kid. I mean, obviously it'll be monitored, to Paris to learn about history in Paris in person. I think that would be great. You know what I mean?
Where we've been.
Where we've been?
Snarkaroni says delusional.
Not delusional. Just have money. That's it. I mean, it's hard to get money, obviously.
Snarkaroni says absolutely delusional. Snarkaroni says Paris now. LMAO.
Paris is a lot.
Says we traveled.
Paris is a lot of history. I like using, like, going to trips in person and learn about history in person. I'd rather do that than like looking at a textbook. That's boring as fuck. You don't think it's boring? I think it's boring.
Crazy Gummin says, where have you been at Snarkaroni?
I think it's very boring. But imagine if teachers had that budget. Oh my god. We'll live in a completely different world today.
Daisy says, where did Paris come from?
Paris has a lot of history. That's why. That's where I came from.
Snarkaroni says I haven't traveled, but I was raised in a good home with normal, good values.
I want, if I had kids, I want to teach them all about history. There might be too much garlic in there.
Snarkaroni says I know to bathe, brush my teeth, wash my clothes. Snarkaroni says put myself through college. Matt Shark Big says Pennsylvania history.
Huh? Pennsylvania has some history, but I prefer older history.
Tomasium GDP says, see that side of that oven. Chadden is probably cleaner. Then Andy's ass crack and armpits, toes. Crazy Gummin says, good job. Jimmy Appa says, imagine Andy with kids in his PT Cruiser.
I'm actually, because of Jimmy, I'm actually thinking about getting a PT Cruiser. I'm thinking about it, but it's like, I don't know. So I'm still undecided. I have to call.
Macaroni says, don't get snotty at Crazy Gummin. You are totally missing my point here.
Snotty? I don't see him being snotty.
One bucket says, yeah, looks like someone had projectile vomit on the side of the oven.
Where?
Snarkaroni says he has no idea how normal people live, baking, washing, paying their bills, etc. Camulon 2020 says I've been showering. What's going on?
Uh-oh. Should I put sweet potato?
Crazy Gummin says I refuse to shower.
Should I put
Slipstream
sweet
Daisy
peppers?
says you don't want to know what Camulon 2020.
Should I just put sweet
Crazy
peppers
Gummin says
into the
anti-shower.
sauce? Should I put sweet peppers into the sauce, chat? Should I put sweet peppers into the sauce?
Snarkaroni says then you should marry Andy at Crazy Gummin. You can stink together. Camulon 2020 says at Slipstream JC. Lady Styletto says that Camulon 2020 teach Andy. Jimmy Appa says sweet pepper. Ew. Snarkaroni says no green peppers.
No.
Snarkaroni says no.
I have green peppers downstairs, but this is sweet.
Matt Shark Big says how much sugar is in that glass. Tomasium GDP says after the stream. We should probably before it ends. I'm gonna have to clean Andy kitchen off of me.
Sugar? There's no sugar. 3 grams, sorry. And 1/4 cup is a serving. 3 grams of sugar.
Snarkaroni says burner is too high. Tomasium GDP says we'll shower before it ends. Snarkaroni says you're going to burn the tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Tomasium GDP says turn it down.
I did.
Snarkaroni says turn the burner way down.
I did.
Tomasium GDP says we heard the bubbling. Tomasium GDP says boiling. Tomasium GDP says too high.
I did lower it. I'm looking for, let's see, Italian. Ugh.
Camulon 2020 says at Lady Styletto. One bucket says sounded like a cauldron.
It was a cauldron. Okay. What was there? Other ingredients? I kind of want to put the peppers in there. Cause it's gonna go bad, I think. It's been in there for a while.
Crazy Gummit says at Snarkaroni relative.
Saute it until you can smell it for about 30 seconds. Add the tomatoes, kosher salt,
Kosher salt. Okay.
into a bowl. Reduce to a simmer for 45 minutes.
Snarkaroni says no peppers in there.
No peppers.
Filmacion GDP says okay now shower after this. Whatever you making get done in Foodie Indie.
Shower stream? Pog you.
Snarkaroni says just because you have it doesn't mean it's the right ingredient.
Pog you.
Filmacion GDP says make sure to turn cam. We don't want to see.
Okay.
Crazy Gummit says group shower.
Hmm? Are you ready for that? Chat, you ready for a shower stream?
Snarkaroni says try wiping down the right side of the stove. Snarkaroni says get a chisel.
Chisel!
Filmacion GDP says oh take one at same time. To encourage you Andy at Foodie Indie.
Alright. Alright. Alright, what else are we cooking here? The chicken? Should we do chicken last or chicken?
Filmacion GDP says remember
Or
soap
pasta
soap
less.
and more soap.
Chicken last or pasta last?
Snarkaroni says look at the right side of your stove.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's stuck there for a little bit. We'll use some chemicals.
Filmacion GDP says scrub pit's ass.
Should we do pasta or chicken first?
Filmacion GDP says the whole deal Andy.
The whole deal. What? I think we should do chicken next. And then pasta last, right? I'll just use the same pot with the potatoes in, the pasta.
Filmacion GDP says yes up in hair. That horse slash ponytail.
Hmm? F and hair? Yep. After this, we're gonna clean up a little bit my mom's room because it's a mess in there. We left it as a mess last time.
Snarkaroni says don't boil pasta in old potato water.
Why not?
Camulon 2020 says you can use the same water too.
You can. That's why I thought it would probably even help it a little bit, give it a little bit extra taste and boost.
Snarkaroni says gonna be super starchy and sticky.
Sticky. I don't want it sticky. Alright. Oh well. There, we're dumping it. No stickiness.
Crazy Gunman says could. We just watch. Spo Yogi says it's all tubes.
Hmm? It's all the tubes? What do you mean all tubes?
Snarkaroni says potatoes release starch, which is sticky.
Yeah.
Camulon 2020 says my idea might not be good. Crazy Gunman says I want to see where this goes. Spo Yogi says it's all pipes.
I probably put too much, way too much oil in here.
Camulan 2020 says that's macaroni true. True, I retract my statement.
Why is alert not playing? Is it because I paused the media? I paused the other shit?
Slipstream AC says I can't touch your food today because I'm eating chicken spaghetti.
Jollibee? The hell? Pause alert, unpause alert. You guys break it? Lol. I'll restart the app.
Snarkaroni says, did you put oil in the pasta water? Crazy Gummy says, broken.
I learned from Gordon Ramsay you have to put olive oil into the pasta. That's how you're supposed to cook pasta. That's what he said, to not stick.
Jimmy Appa says, what's Dijon spaghetti at Slipstream JC? Jimmy Appa says hot dog spaghetti.
Hot dog spaghetti?
Slipstream JC says that Jimmy Appa spaghetti and butter and cheese. Snarkaroni says you never put oil in pasta water.
Why not?
Jimmy Appa says Chefy Andy is trained by Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon uses it all
Snarkaroni
the
says
time.
it prevents the sauce from clinging to the noodles. Filmasian GDP says that Jimmy Appa UWWW. That was a nasty when I was young.
I think something's wrong or broken with the alerts. I don't know why it's not working. It is hot. It's cold.
Filmasian GDP says now rings and hot dogs is different story.
Okay.
Filmasian GDP says spaghetti rings. Slipstream AC says that's not how you check its hotlangi.
Oh shit.
Slipstream JC says how are you still alive, LNA? Jimmy Appa says nice touch boy.
Thanks. Can someone fix the alerts? I don't know how to fix it. Fuck.
So Yogi says which sound is Gordon shaming?
I don't remember. There should be a sound in there. We should add one in. Oh, there we go. That works. Why the other one didn't work? Laugh too?
Snarkaroni says what's floating in that water?
Oil. There we go. I'll wait until it boils fully. Then I'll put the pasta in there. I mean, it usually works fine when I put oil in there.
One bucket says an oil spill.
I probably put too
Snarkaroni
much.
says
Yeah. I put too much in there. So with the potato, green beans. Now we're doing the pasta. I should be cooking the chicken, actually. Chicken!
Jimmy Appa says can you add sound alert reduction like CM the Goat? One bucket says contrary to popular myth, adding oil into the water does not stop pasta sticking together. It will only make the pasta slippery, which means your delicious sauce will not stick. Instead, add salt to the pasta water when it comes to the boil and before you add the pasta.
That's strange.
Snarkaroni says exactly. Add one bucket.
That's strange. Why does Gordon do it though? I don't understand. I have avocado. We're gonna
One
eat.
bucket says copy pasta from Google.
You know? I know that some people don't like it, and then some people do.
One bucket says Google smarter than Gordon. Sorry.
Like professionals will put oil, and then people who they cook at home don't put oil. I don't know why.
One bucket says Gordon is a shitty cook made for TV. Macaroni says ask any Italian chef.
Made for TV.
Macaroni says Ramsey is a hack who doesn't know everything.
Hack. Hacker.
Jimmy Alpha says don't trust dummy you frogs. Snarkaroni says professionals do not put oil in pasta water.
Pasta. Should be enough. Let's do it now. We can't get it out of there. I mean, it'll cost me money if I toss it, but it should be okay.
Matt Sharp Big says you should rather listen to an
Meow.
Renee rather than Gordon.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hmm?
Meow, 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 meow.
Who's Renee? I don't know the other ones.
Macaroni says 3 green beans. Yeah, that's plenty.
Oh, that's a whole can. No, that's not green beans. This is green onions. Green beans right there. I need to cut up the green onions later. Not now. That's why I took it out of there. Where's the pot?
Matt Sharp Big says Renee, the world's most influential chef.
I thought it was.
Matt Sharp Big says he started Noma in Copenhagen.
I thought it was Gordon.
Matt Sharp Big says that he's ranked no one several times.
Hmm. I thought Gordon was ranked number 1. Oh, do we have a lot of chicken? We have a lot of chicken.
Macaroni says this will eventually boil on Tuesday. Try covering the pot. Matt Sharp Big says he's the founder of the several times #1 restaurant in the world.
The heat was
Matt
it
Sharp
on?
Big says you should know about him as a foodie.
I forgot to turn on the heat. Lord. I mean, I don't really cite many people outside of Gordon, and like people who show up, who does like the Master Chef.
Snarkaroni says Gordon is a celebrity TV chef.
Celebrity TV chef, yes.
Snarkaroni says not a serious chef respected in the industry.
What?
Matt Sharp Big says Gordon isn't that good.
What? He's not respected?
Matt Sharp Big says he's just good at marketing and speaking.
I have no more space, chat. Can you see this? Can you see it?
Snarkaroni says not really. One bucket says Gordon could sell you a fried turd. Jimmy Alpha
Fried
says how
turd.
much to drink pasta water.
2000.
Snarkaroni says ha ha ha.
That's not. It's oil in there. That's why. It's not pasta water yet.
Snarkaroni says I think he already did at 1 bucket.
Hmm? I didn't buy any of his products yet because I can't afford it. I want to though.
Jimmy Alpha says scammer.
Scammer.
1 bucket says LOL. Pomesium GDP says how much to drink toilet bowl water.
No zero. I'll get sick for a long time. I mean, pasta water you could drink, but not at the beginning. After it's cooked. Probably.
Pomesium GDP says I mean not flushing it either first. Pomesium GDP says as it. Snarkaroni says why are you scoring the chicken?
Because I like it.
All the juices run out.
I like the texture it gives. It gives good texture. I like to have it crispy.
Macaroni says that dries it out. Jimmy Alpha says save the pasta water for your bath. Smarkaroni says foodie.
Foodie. Foodie Andy is gonna be no more pretty soon, chat. Foodie Andy is gone. Really soon. Well, I don't know if it would affect the points or not. It shouldn't. Now we need seasoning. What seasoning should we do, chat?
Smarkaroni says that's enough meat for 5 adults.
I know.
Tomasian GGP
I know.
says fruity Andy.
We're not gonna eat this all today. Luckily,
Tomasian
Chicken?
GGP says www sad.
chicken breast is
One bucket says excuse Sandy and company.
it's reheatable in the microwave just fine, or even in the whatchamacallit, in the air fryer. We're gonna pan fry this. I mean, I know you guys, one of you mentioned you should air fry it, but it's always dry in the air fryer. I don't know why. Does anybody give a good texture when it's in air fryer? Texture is important.
Nat Shark Big says watch my Caladandy.
Who? No.
Smarkaroni says all chicken is reheatable.
Yeah, that's what we have 4. It's all last me for the weekend. Should we do garlic? Since we have garlic in the sauce. Pepper.
Smarkaroni says it's dry because you slice it so all the juices run out.
I mean, I didn't cut it that deep. I don't know if it did or not. I don't think it did. Should I do chili powder? Or no? That'd be competing, right? Should I put Italian seasoning? A little bit Italian? Italiano.
Smarkaroni says 4 ounces is 1 adult portion, the size of your palm without the fingers.
Not a lot. Only like one layer of it. Italiano. You guys ever put
Smarkaroni says just salt and pepper.
salt and pepper? But it's boring. Pepper. Do you guys season both sides or one side? This is garlic.
One bucket says back up the dump truck of salt.
Well, I don't have salt yet. This is salt right here.
Tomasian GDP says talk about Andy touching his raw meat.
Should we play more of the GTA 4 tonight? Liberty City? Or do another game?
Smarkaroni says just cross-contaminated all these containers with raw chicken.
I clean my hand.
One bucket says what is your blood pressure?
It's actually really good, actually. I don't remember the numbers though, but I documented it. I can show you actually in a minute on the computer. I document my numbers. I give myself a blood pressure test. I have the blood pressure machine. That's why.
Smarkaroni says you didn't wash with hot water and soap. One
What?
bucket says how long ago?
Like
Smarkaroni says bullshit.
last week or something?
Cameron 2020 says that game gave me nightmares.
Which one?
Smarkaroni says you are touching the chicken.
GTA?
Don't touch the containers.
GTA 4? I mean, I'll clean my hand again. With soap.
Smarkaroni says no soap.
I'll put soap this
Smarkaroni
time.
says soap.
Soapy. Here, soap. I put soap. Oh no. I turned the heat for the wrong one. Lord.
Slipstream JC says this is that Pogger's energy drink. One bucket says too late.
What energy drink?
Macaroni says too late now.
Too late.
Macaroni says chicken guts. All over the containers already.
Nothing's too late. Never too late. Who is a Pogger's energy drink? What do you mean? Who's that bought a Pogger's energy drink? Huh?
One bucket says a little salmonella will help that bubble gut.
Bubble gut. Bubble gut. Oops. What was I gonna do? I don't remember now.
Snarkaroni says you act like food safety is a joke. Thomasium GDP says bubble gut.
Bubble
Snarkaroni says
gut.
good luck selling to the public. Thomasium GDP says bubble butt.
Bubble butt. I want to show you my blood pressure.
Thomasium GDP says bubble butt.
Whoever's interested. I know one shot was mentioned he was interested, right? We'll get it on the screen. Have it on something. I'm gonna let the chicken soak in that season. Bubble gut. Bubble gut.
One bucket says take it on stream right now.
Yeah. What, take it on stream?
Says blood pressure of Jesus.
I just took it last week. I only take it like every few months. I mean, I try to remember. What?
Says I don't trust notepad. Thomasium GDP.
Notepad? It's not notepad. I mean, I took a picture of it. Of the results too.
Thomasium GDP says could care less. Snarkaroni says I don't trust GPS. Use the proper meter.
It is a proper meter, yeah.
Thomasium GDP says can we see you shower again and get it ready for shower.
Shower.
JC says yeah, that are you using? One bucket says get an on-run.
What's an on-run?
One bucket says and bring it to doctor to calibrate easy. Snarkaroni says I have an on-run at one bucket.
What did I have?
Slipstream
I have
JC says
something.
take a reading sitting and a reading standing.
Oh! Is there a difference? I had no idea. I did sit in. Sheets. I'm gonna get the readings here. Health vital histories. Bubble gut.
Thomasium GDP says he farted hard.
Who farted hard?
Thomasium GDP says and shit himself. Snarkaroni says at your weight you should test your BP every week. One bucket says don't mean shit on paper. It's CLOL. Matt Shark Big says huh.
Wait, I took a screenshot of
Shark
it
Big
too.
says Andy has shower PTSD. Please understand why he refuses to shower. Slipstream JC says if your blood pressure is much higher when you're standing than when you're sitting down, you may have a higher risk of heart attacks and strokes.
Oh, that sucks. Let me take a picture of this. There we go. Take a picture. Get this on screen. Vitals. That's good. It's not the best. It was better before. I just took it like 9 days ago.
One bucket says that it's from 2021. One bucket says dude.
No, I record all history from since I got the
Slipstream
thing.
JC says brush teeth column. One bucket says ONBM.
Yeah, but I brush teeth column before I usually don't brush my teeth before I do the test, and I wonder if it would affect it. That's why I document it.
Snarkaroni says where's your meter?
Over here. Don't fall, chat.
One bucket says ha ha ha. One bucket says WTF is going on with this chart.
Huh? I have a picture of each one. I'm pretty sure it's disorganized. It's called Lazo. Can you see it?
Says brush teeth LOL. Slipstream JC says sometimes I think you're just a really good actor and this is all I mean.
No.
Snarkaroni says toothbrushing has no effect on BP. Snarkaroni says holy crap.
Well, I think in the long run it could affect your heart rate. If you don't, I mean, I have gum disease. That's why.
Confirmed has not brushed teeth since 2021.
No, it doesn't mean like that. I usually brush my teeth at night.
Sadly, it isn't at Slipstream JC.
I usually brush my teeth at nighttime. So if you look at the measured post and or pre first meal, so you see posts and pre. I mean, I wanted that data for me. That's why it is on there. And the brush teeth is before I test it, not after I test it. So I usually test before, early in the day, not late at night.
Snarkaroni says, where do you get this crap? Brush your teeth twice a day. Snarkaroni says twice.
What?
Tomasian GDP says, why is there an anal cavity column?
I don't have anal
cavity.
cavity. Huh?
Snapchat Big says floss daily. Tomasian GDP says that's gotta be something, bro.
No, this isn't that.
Snapchat Big says brush with fluoride and don't rinse with water after.
I don't do this before at the end of the day. I do this at the middle or beginning of the day. That's why.
Says I see you're doing so much better at Snarkaroni.
Chill, crazy guy, man. chill. We don't want wars in chat. let them critique me. That's fine. It's totally fine.
One Bucket says it's been 9 days time for another test. Snarkaroni says feel free to mute me at Crazy Gummon.
It's.
One Bucket says let's see it.
No. You want me to test it now? I have to document it though. Or does it now?
Slipstream JC says do it.
Am I boiling something? I am boiling something.
Snarkaroni says we're actually trying to help him learn this stuff. Tomasian GDP says yes. Tomasian GDP says test.
What?
Slipstream JC says the dot on the cuff goes on the inside of your arm.
Huh?
One Bucket says yes, make sure you're not burning down the house.
I mean, it's already in there. It's like it's already, I put it in there already.
Slipstream JC says higher up, that is your elbow.
No, it's literally, it has a picture right here. It's literally saying to put it right here. Main arteries. It says
above the elbow.
Oh, it says left. It says left arm. Why it says left arm? I'm already.
It says upper arm.
I mean, it doesn't say that on here. It says main artery, and it shows a picture.
It says above your elbow.
It literally has a picture. It doesn't show the elbow right there.
Snarkaroni says that is above the elbow. Tomasian GDP says yes, above the elbow. Tomasian GDP says it shows you. JC says go forward if you do not believe us.
Because when they do this, they don't do it above the elbow.
Yogi says it shows a bent arm. Spo Yogi says I have one. One Bucket says all tests are above the elbow. Spo Yogi says it shows. Snarkaroni says, have you ever had your pressure done by a real doctor's office?
Yeah.
Slipstream JC says this is already the worst CP reading I've seen.
There. Do you want to look at me, or you want to look at the...
Snarkaroni says maybe this tells when the pasta is done.
Do you want to look at this, or you want to look at me? Which one?
Tomasian GDP says he just don't want to do it and show us. Jimmy Appa says you should plan your New Year stream. Snarkaroni says they do it above the elbow.
It is above the elbow now. See, elbow. Elbow's right here.
One Bucket says put camera on machine. Jimmy Alpha says Dr. Andy. Snarkaroni says not you. Bo Yogi says it doesn't show the elbow, because the elbow is behind the arm. One Bucket says you need to relax. Slipstream JC says higher. Tomasian GDP says that table. Snarkaroni says you need to stop talking. Tomasian GDP says W. Bo Yogi says I'm doing mine too. Crazy Gummin says that's Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says I'm doing a urine test right now. Jimmy Alpha says Slip get the glove and lube ready for Andy's prostate check. Snarkaroni says leave me the fuck alone at Crazy Gummin. Slipstream Daisy says if Jimmy Alpha stop making his BP go up. Jimmy Alpha says right now, snark. Snarkaroni says yes. I am multi-talented at Jimmy Alpha. So Messiam GDP says I'm doing an oral, temperature ATM. Jimmy
Alright.
Alpha says well.
Is that good or not, Slip? Slip is a trained EMT, by the way.
Slipstream Daisy says not a curatum, cuffin on elbow.
Dead.
Jimmy Alpha says look at the clip I posted Andy.
God damn it.
So Messiam GDP says damn my test just had a run. It was running an ass.
How far up? The elbow.
Snarkaroni says it's at that.
How far up?
Slipstream Daisy says go to your doctor to have it done. You can't do it. Snarkaroni says very good. Pulse is a bit high.
Do it again. And put it a little bit more higher.
Snarkaroni says above the elbow at least an inch. So Messiam GDP says God damn. Snarkaroni says that is on your elbow dude. So Messiam GDP says that's mellow. One bucket says it's not higher. Slipstream Daisy says do you know what an elbow is? Snarkaroni says dude, that is actually on your elbow.
Not on the bottom.
Says the elbow is the part that bends.
Yeah, right here. It's 1 inch. It's like literally 1 inch into it. 1 inch.
Crazy Gummin says will do. So Messiam GDP says that litter box is leaving the room for a bit. Slipstream JC says Envo you might need a bigger cup.
I'll go higher. It's pretty big, I'm pretty sure. Is this better? Like this? You can see the bend right here.
Slipstream JC says I don't think that is accurate.
The bend is right here.
Slipstream JC says they make bigger cups.
It's pretty big. I think it's huge. I'm gonna take unwrapped.
So Yogi says 129 ADS.
Is this good enough? Slip. It's like more than an inch behind.
Snarkaroni says a bit better. Slipstream JC says looks like a standard cup.
It says adult cup on there. 22 by 24 centimeters.
Snarkaroni says don't talk during test. Snarkaroni says relax your fist.
It was relaxed. That's my relaxed state.
So Yogi says 124.75. So Yogi says is that any good?
I mean, let me get my chart. I have to look at the chart here.
Slipstream JC says low bad. Small cup, I still don't trust it. Snarkaroni says top number is a bit high of So Yogi.
I can't. The battery's about to die.
One bucket says shows low battery.
Yeah, I know. I have to charge it or something like that. What do you want, cat?
Snarkaroni says that the battery is low.
Yeah.
Never mind. Not accurate.
If it's battery low, is that accurate? MMHG is 111. DIA 75.
Snarkaroni says no.
71. 240. Three. 0. 0. 0. No. Okay. So.
One bucket says check kitchen. One bucket says God knows what's happening.
The numbers are okay.
Snarkaroni says what is your blood oxygen level? Tomasium GDP says food.
Blood oxygen level. I need to check the thingy. Pasta?
Snarkaroni says that pasta is soup by now.
There's no pasta in there though.
Snarkaroni says time to dry out the chicken.
I mean, is it too late? Too late to dry out the chicken. I was supposed to pat it down more, but I didn't do that.
Snarkaroni says shouldn't pour into it like that.
It gives a texture. Make it look pretty.
Snarkaroni says juices run out, making it dry.
I know. How long does it take? It's usually a minute, right? It's capellini. Capellini.
Snarkaroni says you slice it after cooking, not before.
But what it does, if you score it, it gives it like
Snarkaroni says 2 minutes.
a barbecue look to it, if you know what I mean. I touched the meat, unfortunately. Blood oxygen level. Does it measure blood oxygen level?
Snarkaroni says no, it doesn't. One bucket says get the Sharpie out for grill marks.
Sharpie.
Snarkaroni says buy a grill pan.
I have one, but I don't know where it is.
Snarkaroni says and don't hack up the chicken before cooking it.
There we go. Okay. I feel like I need something in this sauce, like vegetables or whatever, like in the sauce itself. I'm a texture guy, chat. I'll let this heat up. Should I take my... I have a pulse, not pulse reader, oxygen reader.
One bucket says put some butter in it.
I don't know if it actually works or not, honestly. Put butter in it? It has a lot of oil in there, though.
Lady Styletto says, what are we making now?
Pasta and chicken. And I have potato and green beans. A lot of carbs, but it's healthier than we go.
Says level is low.
Yeah, I told my doctor that.
Candyland 2020 says no butter. Snarkaroni says should be 97 or more.
I agree. I won't turn it off now. Look.
Slipstream Daisy says your HR is pretty high. Snarkaroni says don't hold it over boiling water.
My heart rate on what? On this one?
Slipstream Daisy says is your slow 2 always 94%.
I think so. I have what's it called? I don't have like severe asthma, but I was born with some kind of asthma. So I think it's more normal for me. They did give me an inhaler. Why I smell something burning?
Snarkaroni says 94 is low.
Could I live with 94 though? Like, could I be fine?
Snarkaroni says you need to breathe more deeply, for starters.
I agree.
Slipstream Daisy says pop a window.
Pop a window.
Snarkaroni says 94 is good.
It'll cost me some heat though, which will cost money. Money, 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 money. Where is it? Whatever. All right, one serving.
Snarkaroni says why isn't the chicken cooking?
I did the wrong order. I was supposed to do chicken first before pasta.
Snarkaroni says pasta will be ice cold.
Money. Yummy, yummy.
One bucket says his food is always cold. He takes 1 billion Instagram pictures anyway. Snarkaroni says that looks like more than 2 ounces dry.
What? Cooked is different. You know this. Once it's cooked, it's a little bit heavier, probably, actually.
Snarkaroni says read what I said, dude.
Huh? Yeah.
Snarkaroni says that looks like it was more than 2 ounces dry.
It was 2 ounces exactly dry. Exactly. Should I put cheese on it? No.
Snarkaroni says don't believe it.
It was on there, I swear to God.
Snarkaroni says let's garnish our starch with potatoes.
Garnish with potatoes.
Slipstream Daisy says I love the patat garnish.
Patat garnish. Patat. But that. But that.
One bucket says it's for content, it's okay.
Yes. I excuse unhealthy habits for content.
Lady Styletto says, did you season the potatoes?
No. I'm looking for something to season with though.
Slipstream Daisy says spring onions for no reason.
Because it looks pretty.
Mark says please buy a new colander.
Calendar? I have new ones, but I don't toss them. If it works, it works.
Snarkaroni says spring onions on Italian food.
Yes. I like spring onions, don't you? It's tasty. I think spring onions are tasty. Didn't I have parsley?
Snarkaroni says it's all rusty. Slipstream Daisy says I don't think it's Italian anymore.
Italiano. I never do anything like 100% accurate. There. Italiano.
Snarkaroni says spring onion garnish is usually Asian.
I like Asian food a lot, as you know.
One bucket says he is making art, not food.
Yes, exactly.
One bucket says he doesn't care about the taste.
What? I think it would taste good with the.
Snarkaroni says no more salt.
I think it would
Oh,
taste
fair
good.
enough.
I think it would taste good with spring onions.
Slipstream Daisy says this is like a sacred Italian business. Slipstream Daisy says put mango on it. Snarkaroni says Jesus and avocado.
Yes.
Ew. One bucket says LOL. Camilum 2020 says wow.
You guys are funny.
Lady Styletto says my head still hurts. Slipstream Daisy says put the plate on that to keep it warm.
Okay.
One bucket says this is a train wreck.
Train wreck.
Snarkaroni says pasta is already cold. Chicken still not in the pan. Slipstream Daisy says no, I meant put the meal on the hot water pan.
Huh?
One bucket says make sure plate is dirty, it will keep pasta warmer.
Oh, that's true.
Snarkaroni says good idea at one bucket.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says plastic chip cover. Bad idea. Slipstream Daisy says that's a big move.
I know. Haha.
Snarkaroni says let the chicken sit there. Don't move it around. Let it brown.
Yep. Lady's favorite
Snarkaroni says
Solid.
wash your hands again. Snarkaroni says it's soap.
It is. I just done it right now. Oh. Alrighty, chat. The mods. The mods are loving that alert.
Macaroni says this reminds me of teaching my little nephew to cook. But he was 8.
I wish I was taught at 8. I didn't really learn how to cook.
Macaroni says SPM. Macaroni says DPM.
I did not learn how to cook from anyone.
Macaroni says don't move it around.
My mom taught me how to cook eggs at like 12. That's pretty much it. My grandma taught me how to make sweet potato.
Macaroni says let it sit until it's brown.
My grandma taught me how to cook sweet potatoes for Thanksgiving when I was like, what, 16, 17 years old, probably. But how can you tell it's brown until you flip it? Or you check. You like open it up. Contaminated. Huh? Peek it?
Macaroni says don't cut it again.
No, it's not near it. Don't cut it again. No, I'm not gonna cut it.
One bucket says lift it up with hands. Macaroni says not ready to flip yet. Clifton Daisy says cube it.
Cube it. Cubes could be helpful and nice sometimes. But I'm not in a cube mood this time. Cube mood. Cube mood. Cube mood. Cube mood. Cubone. 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 I didn't put that much oil on this side. That's what I'm worried about. There's more oil on this side. Bing bong. I might have phone that. So it looks like it's battery powered, by the way. That blood pressure thingy.
Ask him if he says it is running.
No. What's up, Atskin2? How you doing? It's a little bit brown. I might flip it again.
He says everything is always running here, even yet. Ask him if he says good. How about you?
Chillin'. Making some chicken. We're just chilling together with the community here. Everyone's critiquing me, trying to teach me how to cook. I learn with chat and community. I learn a lot. Right, chat?
Aston 2 says XD. Macaroni says to no avail. Candle 2020 says I hear sizzling.
Sizzle. The heat is like a medium. So there's a little bit of sizzle. What's up?
Clifton Daisy says what did you learn today?
I learned to not score chicken. Chicken scoring is bad. I also learned There's lactose in banana cake. We're gonna make carrot cake eventually. You know that, right, chat? I think I might make carrot cake next weekend.
Macaroni says that's my blood pressure at Candyland 2020.
Hmm.
Lady Styletto says LOL.
Oh. Why is it sizzling?
Macaroni says carrot cake is the highest sugar cake on the planet.
What?
You don't need that.
I mean, let me check that if it's true. Let's see. Hey Siri. What cake in the world has the most sugar content in the ingredients? Or recipe, I mean.
Here's what I found.
Damn it.
Macaroni says carrot cake is very unhealthy. Candyland 2020 says that's macaroni oh no.
Daddy Dash was a bad influence on me. Because he started eating it, banana cake and carrot cake, and I want it. Battenberg is the most amount sugar.
Macaroni says BB weighs half what you do. TBH.
Yeah, I'm not really. I think he weighs. I mean, he's taller. But don't forget that. For his height, he weighs. I think it's weighing like what 180. I think he weighs 180. Or 160, 175, something like that. He's tall though. He's like 6'2" or something. Bing bong. Is that oil or water? Is it because it was sitting in like frozen for like however long? It was sitting in water for the last like what 10 hours or so as well. Gimme.
Macaroni says the juices are running out by slicing into it.
So don't slice into it?
Lady Styletto says burnt on outside, raw on inside.
Raw? It's fucking raw. It's fucking raw. It's fucking raw, chat.
Macaroni says never slice into protein before cooking it.
To never score? Never score? Doesn't scoring sometimes help with certain things? What?
Macaroni says unless you're cleaning shrimp or something like that.
Do you never score then?
Macaroni says don't score meat before cooking it.
Some people do that though. There's a reason why though. Professionals do it, man.
Meow.
Christian JC says you can score pork.
Oh, okay.
Macaroni says for the 12th time. IT drive IT out. Bo Yogi says don't scream at Sailor.
I
Macaroni
stupid.
says you can score a roast, but a little bit.
A roast.
Macaroni says not with meat like this that is already dry.
This one's not doing so well. This one's like boiling instead of like cooking.
Candyland 2020 says sausage meat.
Sausage? I mean I poke holes.
Says I usually start cooking meat before the veggies and fresh.
I poke holes.
Macaroni says yeah, but sausage is processed.
Yeah, I poke holes into my sausage.
Animal in 2020 says to release the fat. Macaroni says I meant natural meat.
Yeah. I try to stay away from processed meats. I haven't had a sausage in a while.
Here's a gunman says.
Yo, you leaving? You gonna go to bed? What time is it? It's 12 a.m. Damn. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. We'll be up for another like maybe 2 hours. I mean, I might be gaming on another channel. That's good color.
Animal in 2020 says that macaroni I don't really know. I don't eat except chicken now and then. Macaroni says the juices are also coming out because you are pushing the spatula into it.
What
Lady Skywater says minus here's a gunman.
what protein do you mostly eat, Camille? If you don't mind sharing. Where'd my temps go? That's good. That's good.
Macaroni says don't rest the spatula on meat.
Why not? This is not done. Now these 3 are done.
Macaroni says it pushes the juices out, and it's made of plastic. Lady Skywater says that the chicken breasts are too thick. I don't force at them.
I've heard of the butterfly effect cooking method, but I haven't experimented with it. How do you butterfly
Animal
flip?
2020 with a little chicken tofu, fish, other vegan protein.
Oh, little chicken. I have tofu. I haven't tried it yet. It's in the fridge. It's been in the fridge for a while though. Vegan.
Lady Skywater says it's just a way to cut them in half.
Oh, cut them in half. Okay, butterfly. I see what you mean. I think that's what I do anyways, because the chicken patties are like too thick in my opinion. So I cut it in half and right in the middle to make it thinner.
Macaroni says tofu doesn't improve with age.
Oh, it does improve with age. Damn. Is there milk in tofu? I assume not, right?
Macaroni says just get slimy.
Is the slimy unhealthy or is just a texture thing?
Macaroni says no.
Uh-oh.
Macaroni says slimy is never good.
I thought, okay, I'm not sure. I never had tofu before.
Animal 2020 says no. No dairy in tofu.
I never had tofu. There shouldn't be dairy in tofu. That's what I thought. Because like it's a vegan thing, right? Alright, it's done.
Says it's very bland. You need to season it.
I have to look up how to season it properly. I've never had it. I'm scared to have it.
Snarkaroni says my mom loved tofu.
Oh. It is healthier, right? Than like real meat. For the most part, right? And basically it's a meaty thing, right? But it's not real meat.
Camulin 2020 says it's really good.
Oh. Chicken.
Snarkaroni says it's protein, not meat.
Yeah, it's protein, yeah. Do a picture first.
Snarkaroni says that pasta looks congealed.
Congealed? What is that word? That should be enough. Looks good to me.
Snarkaroni says needs cold and stuck together.
Hopefully it's not. Let's hope not. Oh, I almost forgot about the green beans.
Camulin 2020 says you can drain it, cut it up, dredge in cornstarch, and stir fry it. Comes out nice and crispy. Then
Mmm.
toss with sauce.
Really? Sounds yummy.
Snarkaroni says my mom made stir fry with a really firm kind of Camulin 2020. Lady Styletto says make sure chicken is cooked through.
It is. I attempted it too. Put temperature. And it looks cooked to me too. Like white meat. No pink.
Camulin 2020 says you could use buffalo sauce if you like that.
Ooh. I don't really like buffalo sauce too much, but I wanna push myself to try it again because I haven't tried it in like what 7 years probably. And when I didn't really like it, I didn't really like any spicy food back then. But now I like spicy food.
2020 says that's Snarkaroni. That's what I use for stir frying all. Snarkaroni says she used oyster sauce, so vegan was out the window at Camulin 2020.
Oyster sauce. That sounds yummy. I love oyster sauce. Mmm. This looks really good, chat. Bon appetit.
Camulin 2020 says that's Snarkaroni. Oh, that sounds good though.
Mmm.
Snarkaroni says needs more marinara.
I agree. I wasn't sure. I thought you were gonna like yell at me if I put more. Scuffed
Snarkaroni
marinara.
says it was really good. And I don't even like tofu at Camulin 2020.
Mmm.
Spo Yogi says this stream should be called Table Manners. Camulin 2020.
What table?
No sauce.
There's no table here. We're eating on the stuff. Standing up. Lol. Table manners. Mmm.
Spo Yogi says no table manners kappa.
You need a table to have table manners, right?
Spo Yogi says it's a double entendre.
Yeah.
Camulin 2020 says that's Snarkaroni now.
Yummy. That's good. I don't think anything is like overpowering either. It's like not salty. It might be a little bit undersalted, but it's a good amount. It's not like you can't really taste the salt, honestly. And I put a lot of garlic in the sauce, and I don't really taste it. It's like not overpowering garlic either. Tastes fine. Tastes good.
Snarkaroni says my mom also made the best beef W oyster sauce I've ever had young.
You can make oyster sauce from scratch?
Spo Yogi says I can hear the chewiness.
It's not chewy. I have bad teeth, that's it.
Smarkaroni says oyster sauce is an ingredient.
Oh.
Smarkaroni says oyster.
No.
Smarkaroni says, why do you eat so fast? You are inhaling it. One bucket says LOL. Smarkaroni says slow down.
It's hard because it's my normal pace. It's normal. It's hard to break a habit for me.
Camulan 2020 says it. Smarkaroni says try. Slow down.
Will it get cold though?
Camulan 2020 says it's healthier to eat more slowly. Smarkaroni says it wouldn't get cold if the pasta wasn't 45 minutes old.
Is that 45 minutes old? Maybe 20 minutes old.
Jimmy Alpha says the way Andy slurps. Smarkaroni says just shoveling it in. Literally.
I'm not. I'm trying to slow down, but it's like I'm trying to slow down.
Jimmy Alpha says what's the green stuff? Smarkaroni says don't pile so much on the fork. Smarkaroni says problem solved.
Green beans. It's all green beans. Alright, that's a small portion. Trying to get more green beans into the fork.
Smarkaroni says looks the same.
I have one more.
Camulan 2020 says good. Relax. Smarkaroni says oh good. More starch.
Yeah. I wish there was a way for to measure exactly what's on a dish, and it will tell me if it's too much or not. You can see me.
Smarkaroni says you weigh measure before you cook. Smarkaroni says and you eyeball the portion sizes. Smarkaroni says that was enough potatoes for 2 adults.
2 adults. It was 2 potatoes. It's not like not Idaho potatoes. One Idaho potato. That's for one adult.
Smarkaroni says and enough chicken for 2 adults.
Look, it was one chicken. One.
So Yogi says Anthony Bourdain had no reservations. This is no table manners.
I know.
Smarkaroni says look up portion sizes soon.
One chicken breast, one plate. I think it's more than enough. I had only one.
Smarkaroni says that was over half a pound of chicken. So Yogi says, do you like Anthony Bourdain?
That wasn't a half a pound. I just ate. I ate one single breast. That was probably 4 ounces. I like Anthony Bourdain, but I didn't really consume his content.
Smarkaroni says that was enough chicken for 2 adults. Smarkaroni says bullshit.
Where is?
Smarkaroni says wait it next time, before cooking.
I have more chicken. Now all the chicken might be 2 pounds. So all the chicken's right here. I want to eat one chicken breast. Ugh. One breast I ate. Ugh.
Smarkaroni says they want the big ones right now.
Hmm? Wait, one of the big ones?
Smarkaroni says no way, it's only 4 ounces.
Let's see.
Yogi says bro, you eat so fast.
What? That was a small portion.
Smarkaroni says 4 ounces at the size of palm with no fingers.
That portion was, that'll last me for a little bit. This is the biggest one right here. Ha! I was close. Guess how many ounces, chat? Guess the ounce on that one breast. Guess.
Smarkaroni says, but you're all about portion control, or so you said.
Guess. Guess how many ounces?
Smarkaroni says 6.5.
Nope.
So Yogi says, I think not having a table subconsciously makes you eat fast.
No. I've always ate fast. I think eating alone at home, I mean, not with stream. Like normally, when I'm not with stream all my life, I eat alone normally.
Smarkaroni says also, you weigh before cooking. Smarkaroni says not after.
Nah. It's probably like an ounce difference, right? Clean.
Smarkaroni says how much? Smarkaroni says you didn't say.
I put the camera up on the thing. It was it was like just about 5 ounces. It's very close to 5 ounces.
Smarkaroni says 3 to 4 is the recommended portion protein size.
For what, like what size person though?
Smarkaroni says couldn't read it.
Okay. We gotta put this away.
Smarkaroni says that's 25% bigger than it should be.
25%.
GDP says can't read. Smarkaroni says it all. So Matthew GDP says that.
But is it female or male adult? Is it usually males have?
Everyone 2020 says was it good?
It was good, yeah. Usually males have higher consumption.
Smarkaroni says 4 ounces plus 25% is 5 ounces. Smarkaroni says it's 4 ounces.
It's 4 ounces. It seems so little.
Smarkaroni says, aren't you trying to lose weight?
Yes.
Smarkaroni says, gotta stop eating so much, so fast.
That was smaller than that one, by the way. The one I did eat. because it looked better on the picture. Mine that I did eat, it was 4 ounces, I'm pretty sure. Cooked. 4 ounces cooked.
Snarkaroni says excuses.
Excuses. Oh no, I damaged it, chat.
One bucket says 4 ounces uncooked 3 cups. Snarkaroni says it's time to educate you, but all you do is make excuses and rationalize.
Yes, I always try to rationalize everything. But
Snarkaroni says you want to end up on insulin. Keep it up what you're doing.
no.
Snarkaroni says sorry. That's the truth, dude.
Hopefully I get no insulin. Or don't need insulin, I mean. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh well. Potato.
Snarkaroni says you carry all your weight around the middle. Is it a huge risk for diabetes?
Yes, I agree. Should we do some jumping jacks? Oh no, I'm in a mess. Damn it.
Snarkaroni says sorry for the tough love, but you don't listen or even try to make changes. Yogi says you don't exercise long enough for it to be of any benefit.
I exercise. I'm getting better, very slowly.
Snarkaroni says, and I don't want you to end up diabetic like me.
Yeah, I understand that. Apparently it runs in the family for me. My mom has it. And she avoided sugar all her life. Ah!
Snarkaroni says gotta take it seriously. Definitely cakes and
Shit.
frozen bread.
There we go. I agree. What's healthy and sweet? Is there anything healthy and sweet we could make? Oh, I forgot the avocado. Damn it. Completely forgot about the avocado.
Snarkaroni says enough with the sweets. Snarkaroni says give it up.
Not artificial sweets.
Annie Persa says raisins, other berries, and fruta. Snarkaroni says gotta change how you eat and how you view food.
It's a bang.
Food isn't entertainment. It's fuel to live.
It is fuel to live. Unfortunately, I live with ADHD. ADHD. So I get really bored of certain foods. Really bored. Why is there no space in here?
Snarkaroni says you treat it like entertainment.
Yeah,
Spo Yogi says food is content.
my
Snarkaroni says another excuse.
palate gets really bored really fast.
Snarkaroni says get over it.
Let's go. Okay. I think we're going to clean. Not clean.
Camelin 2020 says food should also be a pleasure, I believe, but it must be healthy and balanced.
It's a hard
Snarkaroni
balance.
says, or you'll wind up in a hospital where you eat the same thing every damn day until they can stabilize your eating. Spo Yogi says, have you considered smoking?
No. I don't want to smoke. I have asthma. I don't have like medically required prescription asthma, but I have an asthma inhaler. Oh, we gotta clean this. I just realized.
Snarkaroni says diabetes is based on food, and only you control your food and what you shove in.
I agree. Clean time.
Andy Persis says you have ADHD.
I
Do you
do.
get Adderall? I
I
thought
use-
that suppressed appetite.
I had Effexor. And I got off the medication because it made me zombie. ADHD fueled my creativity. So I use my ADHD, my anxiety, to fuel my creative ideas.
Spo Yogi says Effexor and Adoral A are a lot different.
How do you know about Effexor? I tried Adderall. It didn't work.
Snarkaroni says more bullshit.
More bullshit.
Jimmy Apple says what's for dessert?
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have dessert. Also, my lactate is through the roof right now. Oh, like my lactose intolerant. My lactose levels. Lactose levels.
Snarkaroni says you'll eat another hunk of banana bread after I leave at Jimmy Apple. Snarkaroni says nothing will ever change. Camelin 2020 says I take Adderall. Jimmy Apple says I eat more butter.
Who takes Adderall? Oh, Camille? Oh, sorry to hear that. I wasn't Adderall. Did not enjoy that. It depends on what you want in life, I guess. Because like I had Adderall and just took away all my ability to be creative. For me, my fuel from ADHD was to be creative, essentially. Be creative.
Snarkaroni says you only think on drugs. That's what you're saying.
No?
So Yogi says Adderall is like coke. I had half of one once recreationally and was bouncing off the wall.
I said I can't think on drugs. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got off of it. Because I can't think. I can't be creative, for sure. My creative thinking went away. Because I think like ADHD, like anxiety disorders or whatever, definitely fuels overthinking in a bad way and a good way. So both good and bad. But I use
Snarkaroni
it.
says that our chicken board wasn't disinfected just now.
Huh? Yeah. It wasn't disinfected just now. It was. I put soap on there. It was soapy hot water.
So Yogi says ADHD and anxiety are two completely different symptoms. Don't conflate them.
I have both of them.
Snarkaroni says you bleach.
I have both.
One bucket says you don't have anxiety without low blood pressure. Snarkaroni says it has chicken juice in it.
Where? Needs bleach? Oh. don't have bleach though. I ran out of bleach. I used it all up.
Margaroni says in the cracks on the board.
Yes.
So Yogi says it's the juice.
The juice.
Margaroni says gotta bleach whatever tuppy's wrong you. Margaroni says touch it.
My hand touched the meat. Should I bleach my hands? Is it healthy to bleach skin?
Andy Krista says that so Yogi Adderall is more similar to meth and coke. Margaroni says, how are you not dead from bacteria? Seriously.
Oh. High tolerance? Oh.
Jimmy Appa says people bleach their buttholes. So Yogi says that Andy Krista I never did that. Margaroni says don't be an asshole, Andy.
What?
Maybe learn something here.
Why are you calling me an asshole? What did I do and say to be called an asshole?
Margaroni says you live like it's a petri dish.
Yeah, it depends on whose standards, yeah. Correct. There we go.
Andy Krista says I never did meth. These are just prescribed Adderall. Margaroni says on any human standards in a first world country.
I used to live a lot worse in New York, because New York has actual cockroaches. This is a step up from New York. Advancements. No more space.
So Yogi says my thing is, a girl is easy to abuse, and I have no self-control. Taking effect though, on the other hand, is not habit forming.
Yeah, breaking the habit and reforming a healthy habit, you need a lot of therapy, which I tried therapy and didn't really work for me. I mean, I don't even think it worked on my unhealthy habits. I don't remember though. I haven't had therapy in since I was early mid-20s. No. I don't want to go on any drugs because I know it would affect my creative side. You know what I mean? My creative side will be gone.
Cameron 2020 says that so Yogi I've taken it for years and never abused it. It's highly controlled, so you can only get a certain amount each month.
Yeah. A lot of drugs can be addictive and abused. Even painkillers. Even like over-the-counter painkillers.
So Matthew GDP says shark neck.
Yes.
Andy Krista says we're not your psychiatrist. They should know what Adderall does to you better.
And I think they gave up on that. I think I was on a low dose of Adderall. And it didn't work. So they tried to flex her. I think it was like a...
2020 says I hate pain medicine. Makes me sick.
I wasn't like 4 or 5 different like anxiety related, ADHD related, depression related medications. Like the psychiatrist didn't know 100%, obviously, because it's trial and error.
Blue pills are until yellow pill, purple pill.
It's trial and error. Pain medication makes you sick. Do you try like different kinds?
GDP says what?
Like is it Advil that gives you medication issues? I mean sickness? Or is it like Tylenol? They use different ingredients. Blue pills, orange pill, yellow pill, purple pill. Woo! Do you take all those pills, Thomas?
So Matthew GDP says my pills are colored.
Oh. Do you color code them yourself, or
So Matthew
do they do it?
GDP says 8 pills a day.
God damn! I'm sorry to hear that.
So Matthew GDP says well 7 now. I got one taken away.
I got one taken away.
So Matthew GDP says 4 in the morning and 3 at night.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Right now I take 2 pills for my GERD. And I think it's like overactive thyroidism. Overactive hypo. Hypo? Is it
So
hypo?
Matthew GDP says my mother takes care of them for me. If me I would be screwed.
Oh. That's good, mother. That's a good mom.
Candyland 2020 says hypothyroidism. So
Yeah.
Matthew GDP says seizures and blood cells.
Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Hypa? I think it's hypa, where it's overactive, and I have GERD.
So Matthew GDP says yes, very wonderful.
I have GERD. Medication.
Candyland 2020 says that so Matthew GDP and sorry. Lady Styletto says hi. So Matthew
What's up?
GDP says another standing.
How you doing, lady? What you been up to?
Candyland 2020 says hyperthyroidism.
Yeah. Hyper, yeah. I thought it was hypa and hypo.
Candyland 2020 says hi at Lady Styletto. Lady Styletto says at Candyland 2020. So Matthew GDP says all good at Candyland 2020. They hope for more grateful, I'm sorry. So Matthew GDP says grateful then sorry.
Grateful for it. Okay. I understand.
Candyland 2020 says that for Matthew GDP.
plastic.
Filmacian GDP says some dishes are stacked. Filmacian GDP says gross.
Almost done. Oh no. I got some soap on my shirt.
Jimmy Alpha says reuse the water for your bag.
That's unhealthy.
Filmacian GDP says that wasting good bath water gross.
Bath water? I don't think my bath water is worth anything.
Lady Skyletto says shirt's finally getting washed.
Yes.
Filmacian GDP says belly too. Filmacian GDP says shower whatever.
Shower or whatever?
Candyland 2020 says that Lady Skyletto.
I'm gonna toss this into recycling.
Candyland 2020 says I love showering.
You ready for a shower stream, chat?
Candyland 2020 says I feel so good.
Are you ready for a shower stream?
Filmacian GDP says I don't bath. Much too bad with my boat. Also, I shower more now.
I mean, baths are nice. I mean, I haven't had one since I was like a kid, probably.
Filmacian GDP says yes. Filmacian GDP says me ready.
I need to find my bathing suit. Wait, I can just turn you away, right?
Filmacian GDP says I don't need to shave. So we go.
I'm just trying to turn your
Candyland
camera away.
2020 says I showered during stream tonight because I cleaned all day.
During stream? During my stream, you mean, not your stream. You didn't go live and went on stream to take a shower, did you? Ow, that's hot. I'm in a mess.
Candyland 2020 says him.
Yeah. Want to do our first shower stream? Oh wait, second shower stream. We did a shower stream before, didn't we? We did one in Colombia.
One
Colombia.
bucket says Andy upset he missed shower stream.
I'm about to do it right now. Who's upset? Oh, you mean of Camille?
One bucket says LOL.
Lord. Let me clean this first, actually.
Candyland 2020 says at one bucket. Filmacian GDP says I got mine already. My Darth Vader bathrobe and comfy towel might almost silk like Hank.
Alrighty, chat. My back, my neck, my back. There we go.
Candyland 2020 says at Filmacian GDP. Filmacian GDP says rub it damn you.
Rub it, damn you.
Filmacian GDP says rub it. Filmacian GDP says yes. Filmation GDP says Scrubs rated M for mature.
Scrubs. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I forgot the name of the song. I forgot the lyrics to the song. It's a 90s song, I think. I think it was a 90s song.
2020 says I'm wiping my screen trying to get things off your show.
Lol. Lol, lol, lol.
One bucket says LOL.
LOL.
Filmation GDP says no Scrubs. Filmation GDP says TLC.
Alright.
Filmation GDP says a scrub is a guy that thinks he's fly and is also known as a busta, always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. Jimmy Alpha said at Canyon 2020 how much to give Andy a fun fact.
Jesus. I think she would probably ask for like $100,000. At least.
Filmation GDP says no. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub.
I keep forgetting it.
Canyon 2020 says at Jimmy Alpha. Filmation GDP says HMMMM.
MMMMMM. Alright, what I don't have any clean shirts, so do I? I'm gonna check for something clean.
Filmation GDP says new skin.
We have to check the closet for a clean shirt. I don't know where I can find clean underwear. What? I'll put you down, face down. I have to turn on light.
One bucket says LOL.
Still hear me? I might be
Canyon
muffled.
2020 says you're going to shower for us. At Foodie Indie.
Yeah. I didn't get underwear though. I need to buy my underwear.
Filmation GDP says shower, shower, shower.
Shower, shower, shower. There we go. Oh no. Making a mess. What? Why are you crying?
One bucket says underwear so crispy standing by itself easy to find. Camulon 2020 says hi sweet Salem. Filmation GDP says no fake shower bro.
No fake shower?
Camulon 2020 says at one bucket. Filmation GDP says Salem sup buddy.
Alright, so I got the clean underwear. I had to look for clean shirt. What? What? Oh no, now he's gonna cough. Let's go.
Filmation Tomasium GDP says he's saying shower please, your whole darn body please.
My whole darn body.
Tomasium GDP says and sheets soon too.
Sheets. We can't shower the sheets. I have to go to the laundromat for that.
Tomasium GDP says them smell worse than my litter box UN for clean.
Never clean. I clean all the time.
Tomasium GDP says Salem just said. Snarkaroni says, when did you last change your bed sheets?
I don't remember. Probably 6 months ago. This has no graphic on it, but it's fine. It's a little bit stained.
Camulin 2020 says OMG. Matt Shark Big says, Tomasium GDP says yeah, grabbing with you fingers and throwing in the corner by another pile of cat food not clean.
What's up, Mats? How you doing, Mats? Now he wants to come in here. No. No. Come on.
Tomasium GDP says we are showering mats.
Hey, we're doing a shower stream. You want to join?
It says we searching for clean clothes LOL.
I already found it. What?
Tomasium GDP says Salem wants to join.
He hates it being in here. Especially when the door's closed.
Tomasium GDP says Salem does. Matt Shark Big says LOL.
LOL. You guys stay there. Don't turn around. I'm gonna be naked, okay? What?
Answer about the sheet. Tomasium GDP says sheets now. One bucket says 6 months.
Yeah.
Camulin 2020 says that's Snarkaroni over 6 months ago. Snarkaroni says OHHH now.
Kitty.
Tomasium GDP says he never cleaned them since he got them. He said he liked the new sheet smell, so he never washed them at Snarkaroni.
What? I didn't say that.
Tomasium GDP says there were hand-me-downs at Snarkaroni.
Hand-me-downs. They're not hand-me-downs. My mom worked at Macy's. They were clearance items. Brand new.
Tomasium GDP says LMFAO. Snarkaroni says I am actually nauseous from that.
They were not hand-me-downs.
One bucket says LOL.
I'm getting naked, chat. Time to get naked.
Tomasium GDP says who wouldn't be.
Don't look at me, chat.
Snarkaroni says excellent point at Pomasium GDP.
Okay. I'm naked, chat. Don't look. I know, Salem. I know. I know.
Snarkaroni says, is he going to shampoo that nasty hair?
I mean, I could show you, but I don't know if it's against
Snarkaroni
CLA.
says twice.
As
Slipstream
against
Daisy says there's a reflection.
What? There is no reflection. You're looking at a wall that has no reflection.
Camulum 2020 says warm up the shower first.
Talking about reflection.
Pomasium GDP says I poked my eyes out.
There is no reflection on that wall, by the way. It's impossible.
Pomasium GDP says you jumping into it cold water.
No, let it sit for like maybe like 3 minutes or whatever.
Pomasium GDP says we can kinda see you in the corner of the mirror.
What mirror? You know what I mean? Look at a mirror. What are you talking about?
One bucket says Salem is saying world doomed to end Andy shower.
What mirror are you looking at? There's no mirror over there. Let me check my phone. I don't believe you guys. It's like literally impossible. I have to watch
Pomasium
ads.
GDP says LOL.
LOL. I have to watch an ad.
Pomasium GDP says shower and shut up. Camulin 2020 says that's against Todd.
What's against Oz?
Snarkaroni says he's just letting the water run.
It's
Now
electric
in the shower.
electric water heater. It's not oil based.
Matt Sharp Big says egg.
It takes time. Alright, there is nothing reflecting. We're fine.
Pomasium GDP says you better be wet when you get out.
Wet and dry.
Slipstream Daisy says farting in the shower is Todd.
What?
Pomasium GDP says I will be.
I don't think it's against Oz.
One bucket says sounds like drain is clogged.
No. It's not clogged. It's going down the drain.
Slipstream Daisy says did he show the shower?
Earlier, yeah. Not now. It's too late now. Just wait until I'm done and closed.
Pomasium GDP says yes. Pomasium GDP says slip.
It's warm enough now.
Pomasium GDP says very unprofessional.
What? Can't hear you. The water's so loud.
Camulin 2020 says you sound happy at Houdini.
Oh. It's so hot.
Pomasium GDP says he's faking it.
What are you talking about? You can't hear the water
Pomasium
movement.
GDP says I know
I'm
that.
in here.
One bucket says LOL. Pomasium GDP says been with enough ladies.
LOL.
Pomasium GDP says tuna.
LOL.
good. Come on. My eyes are burning. Giant, you still there?
Snarkaroni says we are all in shock.
Oh, okay.
Camulan 2020 says, are you enjoying the shower?
It's
Happy
okay.
New Year.
Using a lot of water though.
Snarkaroni says, Andy, if you are actually washing, we
Yes.
are proud of you.
Thank you.
Snarkaroni says don't forget the bus track.
Huh? Don't forget what? I can't read. You're too far.
Camulan 2020 says that's Snarkaroni.
What?
Snarkaroni says and the Frank and Beans.
Frank and beans? I'm blind. I can't read chat from here. I couldn't hear. The noise of the water is too loud.
Michael says rub one out.
No! I'm not 20 anymore. Cold as fuck. And the heat is maxed out too.
Cash Big says erectile dysfunction.
Uh-huh. What? Huh? Repeat it. I can't hear that well in DTS inside the shower itself. Because the water is loud. Nah. And I can't read chat, it's too far away. I'm nearsighted. I can't read farsighted.
Snarkaroni says stay focused. Keep scrubbing.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says hashtag team shower.
Shampoo, shampoo. Fabio Harris.
Snarkaroni again. You are an inspiration.
Fabio Hair's coming back. Fabio Hair. Fabio Hair. Fabio Hair. Fabio Hair.
Snarkaroni says we all want him clean. At Camulan 2020.
Oh.
Snarkaroni says I'm not stinky. Camulan 2020 says that's Snarkaroni indeed.
Probably should have worked out before I took a shower, right? No one.
Fluffle says it's okay, you can take 2.
I can't really hear TTS.
Snarkaroni says, does he have a clean towel?
Goddamn. Now that's loud. Losing so much hair. Lol.
Lady Styletto says, is he really in the shower?
Ow. Huh? What did the lady say? I'm about done anyways. Oh no!
Snarkaroni says yes. At Lady Styletto.
What fell? I thought the stream fell. Lol. The chat phone fell. I've had a nightmare where the stream fell and looked at me. Nightmare. Jesus.
Lady Styletto says miracles do happen.
The cat wants to get in. Oh. What's up, chat? How's it going? We can't do any more cleaning because it would make me sweat, and which we just showered, so no working out.
Slipstream JC says, is he still buying weird? Snarkaroni says it's a Christmas miracle.
Yes.
Bo Yogi says it's a Christmas miracle.
Lord.
Snarkaroni says Lola let's Bo Yogi.
Hopefully I can meet some car salespeople tomorrow. Sell me a car and I'll be nice and clean. Ready for it. But I don't know. I have to make a lot of calls first. And call the ones that are not online. See what they got. Maybe I can make a deal with my mom. Like, I'll get rid of the 2 cars if she lends me $6,000. Which, I mean, I don't know. I'll feel bad if she lends me $6,000. I could get a nicer car than like what's available for $3,000. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting rid of them for another $3,000 available. Available in budget. But if I got rid of them, man, I don't think I would get much money out of it. Nowhere near 3,000. I doubt. I did see a Ford Fusion that I wanted, but it was about $6,000. Jimmy.
Lady Styletto says put on clean cloths. Not the same on RS.
Clean cloths? What do you mean clean cloths?
Lady Styletto says ones.
I didn't. I put on clean ones. It's so cold. Salem.
GDP says bat. Lady Stiletto says clean clothes.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says you just lost 2 pounds of dirt and crusty crud.
I doubt that. What? What?
Meow.
Flupple says he's starting off the year clean.
Yes.
Slipstream Daisy says do you not feel way better? Filmacion GDP says thanks at Lady Stiletto.
Of course I feel better. I also used up a lot of water. Oh, I'm cold. What? What?
Snarkaroni says how I feel better. He washed? Slipstream Daisy says if you can't afford the water for a daily shower, you need to sort something out.
There we go. Alright. We're gonna game while I dry out. I don't have a hairdryer. I should get a hairdryer.
Snarkaroni says stop letting the water run while doing dishes.
Where's my shirt? There it is. What?
Lady Stiletto says you needed to use a lot of water to get rid of 2 months worth of grime. If you shower daily, it shouldn't take long.
5 minutes? 5-minute shower?
Meow.
Meow. What are you doing, Salem? Why are you eating my hair? Out.
Snarkaroni says try 6 months of grime.
Salem was eating my hair. Like it's
Filmacion
food.
GDP says thanks Salem meow.
He was eating my hair. That was in the shower. I didn't know I was that tasty.
Spo Yogi says when was the last time you washed Salem?
He hurts people with water. When you put water near him, he hurts them. He put someone in the hospital.
Jimmy Alpha says what is going on?
I don't know.
Lady Stiletto says OMG, you washed your hair too.
Yeah. Fabio's making a comeback. Fabio. 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 I want to play games. 'Cause I need to dry out my hair.
Jimmy Alpha says did you use soap and shampoo?
Yes.
Spo Yogi says did you use a separate conditioner?
What? It's a conditioner and shampoo combined. What? What? Let me close the door because he's gonna start eating my hair.
Slipstream JC says 5 and 1. Filmacion GDP
Yeah.
says no with cat wash throwaways at Foodie Indie. Spo Yogi says gauge.
My cat put the groomer, his first groomer, he put her in the hospital.
Jimmy Alpha says man. Making me update the CMD.
She had to get
Spo Yogi says 3 and 1. Does 3 things poorly.
she had to get
Jimmy Alpha
stitches.
says and he uses 21 and 1.
She had to get stitches. My other cat, Java, was not much of a fighter. But Salem, he's much stronger. He's much bigger than Java. You want food?
Tomasi MGDP says help with dander too.
He wants more food. Okay. Let's give him more food. Oh, shower. I feel refreshed, chat. Oh, come on.
Lady Stiletto says use the dirt left behind in your shower to plant a garden. So Yogi says you should make a makeover goal.
The makeover goal is just basically paying for a personal trainer, and like they have to be comfortable.
Tomasi MGDP says, do you feel good, Andy?
Yeah, they have to be comfortable to be on a stream. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I might have a friend who's a personal trainer who might not have an issue.
Tomasi MGDP says you look a hell of a lot better at Houdini.
Thank you. I could probably ask her if you guys really want to, but we'll have to pay her, obviously. She's also like a small business owner. Like she's a freelancer, personal trainer. So I could hire her. She could teach me. She's way younger than
So
me.
Yogi says no.
She's half my
Send you
age.
to a stylist and a barber.
No.
Slipstream Daisy says makeover would be a haircut, new outfit, maybe a mani-pedi.
What about losing weight? Would that be a makeover? Losing like maybe what? How many pounds? At least 40 pounds. How many pounds do we weigh now?
Snarkaroni says too bad his sheets haven't been washed in 6 months.
I lost
Miapa says Slip is offering a mani-pedi for those marshmallow toes.
Manny Penny. I never had a Manny Penny. Never had one. Manny Penny.
Slipstream Daisy says I ain't offering shit.
Jimmy is offering it though. They're not that expensive, right? Those mani pedis or whatever it's called.
Lady Stiletto says we are proud of you.
Thank you. I actually wanna hire my friend to be my personal trainer.
Spo Yogi says I'd watch Andy's first visit to the nail salon.
I mean, I bite my nails, so I don't. It might be a
Slipstream
waste of
Daisy
money.
says same.
I've been biting my nails since I was like 11 or 10 years old.
Tomasi MGDP says LOL.
LOL.
Lady Stiletto says let us be proud of you every day. LOL.
Would there be content left though if there is like just proud moments and that's it? Would there be laughter at me anymore? I don't know. Would it be boring?
Spo Yogi says baby steps Andy. Baby steps on the bus.
Would it be
Baby
really
steps.
boring?
Snarkaroni says food is the key to losing weight, not exercise.
I don't know about that. I think it's both. I think it's like 70-30, I think, at least. I think it's 70-30. 70-30. Okay.
Spo Yogi says lifestyle.
Lifestyle. My lifestyle is being an entrepreneur. That's my lifestyle. Which is chaotic.
2020 says yes. We are so proud of you at Houdini.
Thank you. Okay.
Slipstream Daisy says all this walking to the supermarket will be doing you good.
I mean, hopefully I'll get a card this weekend, though. Hopefully. Will they change the battery on this? The batteries? Batteries! Batteries! Do I have batteries? Oh, no. I don't feel like looking for it right now.
Slipstream Daisy says maybe don't get a car, so you get fit.
No. I enjoy going to Walmart with y'all, chat. I really want to go to Philadelphia again. I really want to go to get my art. No one else wants to get it for me. I mean, I could probably pay someone to ship it to me, but they're going to charge me a lot of money.
Slipstream Daisy says walk to Walmart.
Now I'll take an hour. Each way. It's not worth it.
Jimmy Alpha says what's the plan for New Year's?
I don't know.
So Yogi says FFB art.
I'm taking ideas.
Jimmy Alpha says go get some dark and light liquor. Slipstream
No.
Daisy says good exercise.
I don't want
Yogi
dark
says
and
it's
light.
bad juju.
What's bad juju? After art, cut bait. What do you mean? What do you mean? We'll change the battery on this when we find the batteries. Lol. He's in the other room. Bad juju. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's 1:39 a.m.
Slip wants to see 2023 New Year's incident again.
No, I don't. I'm gonna look up the whatchamacallit. The Powerball.
Slipstream Daisy says. Local says Rico so.
Huh? What? Rico so? Rico Suave? What's up, Blue?
Slipstream Daisy says K.
How you doing, Blue? Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says clip it for slip please.
Clip what? Clip what? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. No Powerball winners on the last time. Cash value 383 million, 0.6 million. Okay. What today is? When did the numbers come out? I thought it was like on a Friday. Was it on Friday, 29? Or was it Saturday? Is it Powerball on Saturdays?
Tomasian GDP says picking nose.
No, it's water. Next drawing. Oh, Saturday.
Tomasian GDP says bugger picker.
It is Saturday. Damn it. I thought it was for today, last night, on Friday. I'm realizing that Mega Millions is on Friday.
Jimmy Alpha says this man don't even know.
Don't know what? That I'm a millionaire? Imagine if I win this chat. Oh my god. What I'm gonna do with chat, if you're like a
Tomasian GDP says digging for treasure at Foodie.
if you're like a 3-month sub or whatever,
Tomasian GDP says me.
if you're a 3-month subber, I'll make you if you want money, like
Jimmy Alpha says you didn't even
if you want like $100,000, you come to go do a trip with me on stream. If I win the $383 million, for $100,000, would you come? Would y'all come? Only one at a time. Like each trip would be one viewer, like one of the subs. Will y'all come?
Jimmy Alpha says you cheap.
100,000. It's not. That's a lot of money. What are you talking about? I'm paying for all the expense on top of the 100,000. So I'm paying all expenses, 100,000 on top. You get the 100,000 cash. I mean, if you want cash or, wired or whatever. It's not cheap.
Jimmy Alpha says only if you shower every day.
What? I mean, I told you, chat. The main logic behind it is money.
Tomasian GDP says right.
So if I have $383 million in the bank.
Slipstream JC says I'll go with Jimmy as human shield.
What are you talking about? You can just hire a private security guard if you want. I'm paying you $100,000. You can probably hire someone. Lord. I mean, everyone's getting a trip, like a unique trip on stream. Unless you want a human shield.
Jimmy Alpha says Slip is the best bodyguard.
Lord. What? What? Streamer services chat.
Lady Stiletto says I heard 100K.
Yeah, if I win the Powerball for $383 million, I'm gonna give it 100K if a viewer that's sub for 3 months goes on a trip. Each viewer, each subber has a trip to go on with me
It has to be on
JC
stream.
says cat thinks. Its name is what?
It has to be on stream though. I mean, you don't have to show your face, obviously, but I'll give you 100,000 on top of paying Nick the trip of itself. Mods.
Jimmy Alpha says make it 500k.
Mods get a bonus, but not. I mean, I don't know if it'll be like a cash bonus. It'll be like, I'll buy you something. Know what I mean? What? What?
Camulum 2020 says that's Slipstream JC LOL. Slipstream JC says you better buy me a goddamn Ferrari.
How much a Ferrari is it? What year? What year? What model? 89?
Slipstream JC says 2024.
What? Why you want a brand new one? Do you like the classics? I love classics. The classics are expensive as fuck. 1989 Ferrari 348 costs between $60,000 to $70,000. What? Jesus fucking Christ! God. Jesus. I fed you. I just fed you. The highest. Oh my god. The 89 one is like the most expensive one. There is like a specific model for the 328 GTB was sold for $320,000 in 2022. It's 1989 Ferrari. Cat, let's go. I'm gonna lock you up. Come on. Come on. Come on. All you need is food. That's why.
Filmacium GDP says hey. Filmacium GDP says don't cuss at him. Slipstream JC says Mr. What JFC.
Again, more food. Mr. What GFC? What? What GFC mean?
Lady Styletto says he doesn't recognize your clean smell.
Nah, he wanted more food. I gave him food, but he ate it all. He wanted more food. Okay. Okay, chat. Alright, no
Slipstream
problem.
JC says Jesus fucking Christ.
What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And I don't know. Oh, what is the
Filmacium
abbreviations?
GDP says he might be lost. Can't smell the old Andy, the one he used to love.
I'm terrible with abbreviations. You can't see the porn, right? I'm curious. CM is live. Wasn't he doing IRL earlier? CM? He went back home to do gaming and chatting? He did go back home. Did he continue stream or did he end stream? Anyone know? I assume he ended stream.
Jimmy Alpha says yeah.
How was his IRL? I mean, I kind of peeked in it for a little bit, but he seemed lost. You get lost 10 hours ago. So he has a VOD up for it. Where did he go? He go to like Little Tokyo and Manhattan?
Slipstream JC says leave my mate CM alone.
Huh? Your mate? He's my mate too. So bright. I'm getting flashbangs. Alright, so the only one that's live right now. Damn, Nessa Paka is grinding. She's like 6 hours into an IRL stream in Australia. What time is it over there? It's like she went live really early. What time is it? She went live. She went live at 6 a.m. I think.
Camulum 2020 says don't leave us.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna do gaming for a little bit. I'm just checking out who's live. I'm curious who's live. I'm a non-limb boy. That's what Ray Dempto's title. Oh, Ray also took a shower, looks like. His hair is all wet. Is that a water park he's at or something? No, it's a beach. I really want to go to Thailand, but it just the cost for like the flight is like insanely high. It's like $1,500 to $2,000, which is really crazy. It's crazy high.
Lady Styletto says I have the raid message ready. Andy finally showered.
Are you gonna stay up? What time are you going to bed? Do you know? Do you plan your bedtime, or you gonna say fuck it? What game we're gonna play? Let me see if Sentless is free.
Lady Styletto says I have been in and out of sleep this stream. LOL.
Oh, really? Damn. I see something that's free. To play Lethal. The grind meta's coming, by the way, Jimmy. Grind meta. Grind.
Slipstream Daisy says when you can't sleep cause Andy is garnishing with boiled potatoes. Lady Styletto says my head was hurting.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't sure where you were. I assumed I offended you.
Jimmy Appa says, did you watch the clip?
Yeah, I watched it earlier before stream. Okay, so maybe we could do GTA 5 RP and build our character. Does anyone know how to build a character on GTA RP? YouTube.
Spo Yogi says what? You want to play No Pixel?
No, you can't get into No Pixel easily. It's like a waiting list, and even if you're allowed to into that server, it's like a long waiting period. I don't feel like waiting to do that. I don't need to go on No Pixel. I'm not a full-time streamer. A full-time streamer would go in there. Those are full-time streamers. They're not part-time streamers.
2020 says play a cute game.
I thought GTA 5 was a good game. I could be Colombian or Cuban cartel member and start dealing on the street some drugs in GTA 5.
Filmasium GDP says hope it feels better at Lady Styletto. Spo Yogi says play the 80s themed GTA server. Camulin 2020 says that game is scary.
Game is scary. Why you say it's scary? The one we were playing last night was GTA 4, not GTA 5. It's an older game. GTA 4, I'm biased with Liberty City. I prefer Liberty City all the time because that's the original city. That's why. Create your character. RP. Okay.
Show character
GTA
that's
4,
practically walk.
I'm biased with Liberty City. I prefer Liberty City. My voice.
Camulin 2020 says at Lady Styletto, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Headaches are
Talking,
awful.
talking and thinking for them.
Yes, feel better. You taking
So Yoki says
Painkiller?
Liberty City is NYC.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm biased. I don't really like the. I mean, I like the other games are okay, but I'm biased towards Liberty City because I'm from New York.
Themselves. Character want. What do they need? What drives them? What stands in their way? What's guide? You can find it linked in the description below, along with my free character backstory template, with a ton of questions like the ones I just mentioned to help get you brainstorming. Remember, the cool thing about GTA is that nothing is scripted. Situations are always evolving, but it's still a good idea to have some goals for your character in mind, just like you do for yourself in real life. How would you tell your character's story? What is their arc? Where do you see them in 5 years? RP is like one giant game of improv. Sometimes you just have to go with the flow for the sake of RP. You want to have a path in mind, but just remember that the route you take to get there can change at any time. And you may even run into some hurdles along the way. So it's important to stay flexible and ready for anything. Now, if you're thinking, I'm really good at improv, I'll just make it up as I go. Trust me, as a theater geek and someone who's done years of improv, I promise you will still benefit from creating a backstory for your character. Even if you have experience acting or thinking on your feet, the RP experience itself will give you a ton of opportunities to think on the fly. But when it comes to playing a convincing character, you can never be too prepared. Say you start a brand new character with no backstory whatsoever, and the first thing that happens is someone asks where you're from. And you realize you haven't thought of that. You can rattle off anything, sure, but it might not be an answer you necessarily want to stick with. Again, first impressions are everything. And some facts about your character may be hard to undo or change later on. It is absolutely worth taking the time beforehand to dive deep into your character and what makes them them. Think about where they grew up.
I thought she was gonna show me how to do it. I know. I understand the backstory part though. I don't care about that. Okay, where is GTA 5? 5 right there. Elusive. Was it the server that Faith is in? Jimmy? Are you still there, Jimmy? Is it called Elusive City or something like that? Elusive. Oh. Sorry, Jimmy.
Jimmy Alpha says something like that.
Elusive. Should we raid out to my other channel or just do it on here and say fuck it? Should I just say fuck it and just do it here?
Lady Styletto says burp pass because you actually showered.